praying and appreciating the works of the late Nasul Mwambu Masaba. A moment of silence. May his soul rest in eternal peace. We resume our work. All adjudicators and people to consult or seek guidance from are putting on a t-shirt, the type I'm putting on. It is blue in color, white in color, no political affiliation.
I wanna eat you like a biscuit. Never you singer, you want no more district. All around across the world, do you realize? So what look around no more to name masala right. Akupata ko yena chimanye ya can fight. Ewali chisikiza baby gorilla light. Oya kanga white, do you realize? Only mama high to sing on the taxi vibes. Akupata ko yena chimanye ya can fight. Ewali chisikiza baby gorilla light. Brighter than the light. Sweet boy. The only one for me, the only one for my heart. See, I love you, whatever you tell her. Eranga mumpita. Sijayo, kwange kwa shua. Whatever you tell her, when you want to tell your police. Ukote wa mkono mpya, uela kori city. Muyange manyoli mwechifo, chinene. Sipidi baby ni mwechibo. Oh no, yeah. Sweet boy, you're the only one for me, the only one for my heart. See, I love you, whatever you tell her, Bella Kushua. Divivyo, kwange kwa pure. Whatever you tell her, eranga mumpita. Sijayo kwange kwa shua. Whatever you tell her.
From the very first day, I've been searching for you. Got to understand all the politics that you go sing in my brain. Oh baby, give me no pain. What's your name or number? No, they defy my authority, baby, no, oh, yeah. Cause you got hard in my, baby, got hard in my, you got hard in everything I need in a woman and more. Oh my God, you find. Oh my God, you find. You got hard in everything I need in a woman and more. My motivation If I don't need time, I for no ginger. Cause you got add in my baby, got add in my money. You got add in everything I need in a woman and more. Oh my God, you fine. Oh my God, you fine. You got add in everything I need in a woman and more. My motivation, day your body, day inside, day your body.
By now, oh, I don't wanna live my life for you, live my life for you. All over the news, all over the news. Only God and I know the kind of thing I do, the kind of thing we do. Man, I thank God I got the lead. Say God no ungodly. Oluwa I ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me, man I thank God I got the lead. Say God no ungodly. Oluwa I ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me, it's why I die sometimes. A little Henny and ice. Make a fitty cool my mind. Make a live this life. No. Make I play you my cassette, you. Anything you sell is a market, you. Try to they look from my aspect, you. They loud them at the handset, you. Oh, me I know fi drag it shine. All the one I be my kanji down. Me I know they try to connect the light. I just want Charlie boy day, Charlie boy day. Man, I thank God I got the lead. Say God no, I got the lead. Oluwa I ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me, man I thank God I got the lead. Say God no, I got the lead. Oluwa I ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me, it's why I die sometimes. The little Henny and ice. Graffiti cool in my mind. I just want to live this life.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Man getting high till I fade out. If the vibe no pure on my way out. Pull balu, anytime we step out. The men them outside, we know they house. No they look for us, we know they house. No they see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, said the maga don't pay out. Oh, see, I'm ahead of them, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me, me lose me, you go collect oh. See, I'm on a me, they lead, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me, me lose me, you go collect oh. Cheers to my friends and click. When I call them, I all pulling up, we strapped up with the guns and the swords and things. Bring hell to anybody who try to test me. I'm your dad, I'm your uncle, I'm your popsy. I be old man, no go, they call me Gen Z. Brother C, steady giving them gap, multi love fire. They can never near me. Ask my lover, just go. My own boy, don't show. I'm on my polo white, my face show. Sweet boy for life, you don't know. You're serious, babe, they worry my phone. You done this up for back, you don't know. Every day we dey run, I'm on call. Supposed to know how the thing go. Man getting high till I fade out. If the vibe no pure on my way out. Pull balu, Anytime we step out, the men them outside, we know their house. No they look for us, we know their house. No they see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, said the maga don't pay out. Oh, see, I'm ahead of them, I see what you. I'm a fucking baller, you got only me. No man fit talk shit to me, me know me, you go collect oh. See, I'm on a me, they lead, I see what you. I'm a
Fortunate to the day for your midnight thoughts. I go in you heaven. I'm ready now, I know if you wait for a second. Will you please say yes to my question? Before you make a man call, baby, I don't wanna play no game. Give you my heart, everything I leave for my lady. In the Madonna Bar City, but I know you're waiting in the door. I'm so glad that I listen to God. I love you now and twice on Sundays. Now honeymoon, me and you supposed to. I let the way make me go church. Baby, she my waka jog, babe. Oh baby Angelina, you are the only one I really know. Oh baby Angelina, see my body that they do me some way. Oh baby Angelina, promise me say this thing forever. Oh baby Angelina, she my waka jog, babe. Oh baby Angelina, you are the only one I really know. Oh baby Angelina, see my body that they do me some way. Oh baby Angelina, promise you say this thing can last for a lifetime. Oh baby Angelina.
everything for you. Make it do me. Make it your own passport and beat out. Mona Lisa, make a daily down, start to show me more. Make I see now, me I no carry Japanese for my eyes. So make it show me something, we could do me strong thing. No, make it do me things, we could make it bad man, shock with me deep. You dey do the things, we could make a lava, oh be like Griffin. Oh girl, you do me things, we could make you miss out there, baby. She don't need the visa, carry me drive by you. Everything for you. Enemies for you. Only me cover you. Everything for you.
I keep my check. She was a bad man, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a ring. Needless to say, I'll keep it on check. She was a bad man, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a ring.
Oh, make it do me things, we can make it bad man shot. Enemies still for you. Only me cover you. Everything.
Oh God, lights here.
There's somebody like me, when I step in on the place, them the Maya. They call me Ogaraya. They call me Ogaraya. There's somebody like me, when I step in on the place, them the Maya. They call me Ogaraya. They call me Ogaraya.
Oja daddy wallet on Kilominati. Afusai boy in the party. Oh, the coco jomalo so jati. Bring your bread, money, butter, my fussy. Baby girl is double, uku. Loli bam, baby shuku. Oja D, murder them, dubu. Shama woman here, baby, look. I get the money, I get the cash. You get the Bobby, you get the Nash. You like to puro koto all the time. I like to fiki faka, so it's alright. I get the money, I get the cash. You get the Bobby, you get the Nash. You like to puro I'm a live full of Barbados. Not to wash your to negate us. We don't need a car, I'm a need like big boss. Top of a big one airport, you know Lagos. For what shit, fit a Ludo, fit a draft. Fit a PlayStation for money crankshaft. Money ain't a thing, never was, never will. All my tobalo show, all the dodok on the skill. I get the money, I get the cash. You get the Bobby, you get the yash. You like to koro all the time. I like to fiki faka, so it's alright. I get the money, I get the cash. You get the Bobby, you get the yash. You like to koro all the time. I like to fiki faka, so it's alright.
There's somebody like me, there's somebody like me. When I step in at the place, them the Maya. They call me a Garaya. They call me a Garaya. There's somebody like me, there's somebody like me. When I step in at the place, them the Maya. They call me a Garaya. They call me a Garaya.
trendybeats.com.
Another banger. Come here, wait till the water you. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you want way I no feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move sucker. Suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Breathe. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo. Please, baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alawi. See body, oh. Egg me, oh. Need a bust in my bololo. Please help me, oh. Me, I don't jam waiting, but come here, waiting the water. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you want way I don't feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move. You to the phone with this love for 15, baby, and let me. I get the bounce for you. You want they do like say night I know the end. You to the still they do like say your waist know the end. You know the end. When you follow my command, baby, do like I do, baby, front and back. Give me boom, back a boom, sucker. Suffer with this body, make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Breathe. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo. Baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alarm. Come here, wait till the water you. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you want way I no feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move sucker. Suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Breathe. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo.
More music on trendybeats.com. trendybeats.com.
Another banger. Come here, wait till the water you. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I getting money pass your papa. Waiting you one way I no feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move sucker. Suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Breathe. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo. Please, baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alawi. See body, oh. Egg me, oh. You dey bust in my bololo. You dey bust in my bololo. Please help me, oh. Me, I don't jam waiting, but some here waiting the water. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I getting money pass your papa. Waiting you one way I no feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move. You to the phone with this love for 15, baby, and let me. I get the bounce for you. You want they do like say night I know the end. You to the still they do like say your waist know the end. You know the end. You follow my command, baby, do like I do, baby, front and back. Give me boom back a boom, suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Breathe. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo. Please, baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alarm. Come here, wait in the water. Green body make a rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I getting money pass your papa. Waiting you one way I no feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move sucker. Suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Breathe. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo.
More music.
You better drop your body and move. You to the phone with this love for 15, baby, and let me. I get the bounce for you. You want they do like say night I know the end. You to the still they do like say your waist know the end. You know the end. You follow my command, baby, do like I do, baby, front and back. Give me boom back a boom, suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Breathe. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo. Please, baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alarm. Come here, wait in the water. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I getting money pass your papa. Waiting you one way I no feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your ball, 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 drop your body.
See what you carry. No more any money, more. Make a body gone out. Give it to me sharply. Rose for me, oh. Baila, mami, oh. I could do this all night long. Don't go, babe. Carry me, they go, babe. Carry over, no, babe. Shake it in the end about you. Don't go, babe. Carry me, they go, babe. Carry over, no, babe. Shake it in the end about you. Lele, 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 lele. your body do it. I can see what you're doing, oh, 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 babe. Carry me, they go, babe. Carry overload, babe. JD in the end about you. Go, babe. Carry me, they go, babe. Carry overload, babe. JD in the end about you. Slowly at the top. Money on my mind. Don't care what they yarning about me in particular. Out here on the road chasing my dream because I know chasing for me. Ololola de man bomolo. Orokoto edition malo. If you want to let Jack come alone, no to find anybody na money I want. But they hear what the people they love. Want to get a shakeleti love. It's a love and I wanna get another one. I go take and do it in I love. Waiting you love, oh. No be waiting I love, oh. Waiting I love, I go do one with all my heart, oh. Okokoro no be vodka. Mr. Money Ginger. But I know the waste time. Mr. Money Ginger. Just carry on, there be no time. Bad boy day, me I dey fine. And at the same time, me I dey high. What to the tomo stand out, calm down, you go dey fine. Like fine wine, don't decline. Sick about it, extraordinary things. Show me love, I go show you more. Oh, love, oh. Ubo sheshe, I'ma eat don't take ya. She dey kill him, for fire. Yeah. Lola de man bomolo. Orokoto edition malo. If you want to let Jack come alone, no to find anybody na money I want. But they hear what the people they love. Want to get a shakeleti love. It's a love and I wanna get another one. I go take and do it in I love. Waiting you love, oh. No be waiting I love, oh. Waiting I love, I go do it with all my heart, oh. Okokoro no be vodka. Mr. Money Ginger. But I know the ways that Mr. Money Ginger.
Chris Rush.
You're mentally killing me. Baby, please talk to me. Find your way, say come to me. Baby, come to me. I pick up the phone, I'm back. And say, you don't go no. I feel you so young, that's your number, baby. At least in me, all you are. All you are. All you are. All you are.
Nani sitaka baby, nzekole siye kati. Yeah, atakwagala obongulaba, nayinza kwagala kitulaba. Okikalenga mache nakola, inayenga nakola chibabu. You're mentally killing me, let the police talk to me. Find the way where they come to me, baby come to me. I pick up the phone, nyamba, things that you don't go no. I feel you chunga, but you're not baby. At least in the mood, all you are, all you are, baby, all you are, all night, nyamba, all you are, all you are, You're mentally killing me. Let the police talk to me. Find the way where they come to me. Baby, come to me. Oh, baby, come to phone. I feel you chunga, but you're not baby. At least in the mood. All you are, all you are, baby, all you are, all night. Another banger. Gunshot, bomb shot, yeah. They'll always put me for a headlock, yeah. Killing me, give me ash with a light down. Want to give it like say you know no me shot. I need your love, She bring her friends, but she bring 5 men of one. She wanna be me, main attraction. She wanna be the only one. I really know she wanna. She know I gotta get it. Situation where you busy, me nobody else. I sabi this up on my. My favorite is chocolate, my favorite guy. I need your love, shock you. Now she got in my wahala. She want my dish, she know fi take her. Tony Montana. She goes all over the bullet for my dollar. Gunshot, bomb shot, yeah. They'll always put me for a headlock, yeah. Telling me, give me ash, we can let go. Want to give it like say you know no me shot. Gunshot, bomb shot, yeah. They'll always put me for a headlock, yeah. Telling me, give me ash, we can let go. Want to give it like say you know no me shot. I need your love, Heavenly you heavenly
You ask what? Yeah. You see them girl a beauty them?
Falling in love is too easy. Staying in love is the tricky part. Didn't know that I would walk away. And love made me blind, couldn't read the signs. I Yeah, yeah, every so that we made at the liquor store, never letting go, you and I. Against the world, you put on a show with me on the front row. Yeah, yeah, I wish you let me know. Took it slow, baby, now I gotta go. Guess you loved him more, lady. So now listen to my love. Oh, and ooh, baby, my heart is broken. Oh, I'm never falling in love again. Oh, you got my heart broken. Oh no, I'm never falling in love again. Oh, da-di-da, baby, I'm not coming home no more, shawty. Say oh, da-di-da, baby, I'm not coming home no more, shawty. Say oh,
You ask me. You see them girl I'm
Baby, I'm pressure, I'm a corner. Manyanti mwapela nangen kulondola.
It's BIT on this
Baby, I'm pressure, I'm a corner. Manyanti mwapela nangen kulondola.
Get out the hand, you move your waist. Wishing you could sleep on my chest. You move your waist, you're so sexy, mama.
Katarina, Arina, Arina, Katarina, Arina, make your body bounce on me. Katarina, Arina, Arina, Katarina, Arina, make your body bounce on me. 1, 2, 2, 2, till I make your body bounce. 1, 2, 2, 2, till I make your body bounce.
Shepula kugongea na nyaki, nipe kidogo nikupandishie midati. Kapenzi changu kingine kipaji, nataka biashara gani nikuonge na utaki. Katerina, kuna bayubima, makoni meza bila kupima. Kisima, mina omba, kesho nikutoe dina.
Give me the wine, girl, I'm in love with your body fine. Wanna make you do me that you wine. Baby, pull up your baby, go fine. Yeah. Katarina, Arina, Arina, Katarina, Arina, make your body bounce on me. Katarina, Arina, Arina, Katarina, I make your body bounce on me. 1, 2, 2, 2, till I make your body bounce. 1, 2, 2, 2, till I make your body bounce. Try to make your body bounce, bounce, bounce. You love the way your body bum bum bum. Tell me what you got me, girl, I come from.
Girl, you hot and I get to sick, you know, when they give me peace of mind. Girl, you hot and I get to sick, you know, when they give me peace of mind. Oh, my heart and I get original energy with free supply. See, I done spend many nights on the road. I'm not even gonna add compost. I can deny that I wanna lead more of your peace of mind. So if I'm gonna give me signal up, and she be checking that I be high up. No other person have to give me my love. Body like choco when she bend up. The way she put up in a willy buy up. Make making my mind to the minimize up. But if I touch up, they go televise up. Your circumference, I they come. Do anything for the warm embrace. Your circumference, I they come back to you. Yeah. In your circumference, I they come. Only girl you want impress. In your circumference, I they come back to you. Yeah. Yeah, but the temperature is hotter than the sun. See man, them all over you. See them. It's not a competition, cause I've been falling in love, girl, and them mad over you. I've been lost in a while, gangster all the time. Even once in a while, I still need the love. So if I'm a give me second all up, and she checking that I be high up. No other person have to give me my love. Body like up when she bend up. The way she back up in a willy buy it up. Making my mind to the minimize up. But if I touch her, they go televise up. To your circumference, I they come. Do anything for the warm embrace. Your circumference, I they come back to you. Yeah. In your circumference, I they come. Only you, girl, you want impress. In your circumference, I they come back to you. Yeah.
When you cry, I go wipe your eyes. Give me your bag, make I feel a photo. I'm the only one, you don't need another. I hold you down. You know this, baby. And I've told you now, I'm right there. I'm there for you, baby. Don't get anywhere where I want to. If I could, I would love you in my next life. I don't really care about tomorrow. As long as you there right now, I go there fine. You got me here when I'm low. Daddy, you can take my soul. All these things where I did talk right now. I just love my body and bone.
We do have schools which have come with more than 2 students, and others have just come to see what is happening and learn. For example, we have Chibuli SS, they are in excess. We have Namataba SS. We have Paul Mukasa and St. Elizabeth from Mitiana. Please, you people who are in that category, it is okay for you to come and view and learn from stall 1 and 2. Stall 1 and 2 is up this way. So those who have been adjudicated, you are free to come and interact with them. But for those ones which have not yet been adjudicated, we request that you may not interfere with them so much. Come and start with these ones which are this way. Thank you for coming.
When you cry, I go wipe your eyes. Give me your bag, make I feel a photo. I'm the only one, you don't need another. I hold you down. You know this, baby. And I've told you now, I'm right there. I'm there for you, baby. Don't get anywhere where I want to. If I could, I would love you in my next life. I don't really care about tomorrow. As long as you there right now, I go there fine. You got me here when I'm low. Daddy, you can take my soul. All these things where I did talk right now. I just love my body and bone. Body and soul. Body and soul. Body and soul. I love the way you put it on me. That's the way you did to me, you demand me. It's a vibe and I'm rocking your body. The competition for your side, oh they know this. Make you look me well, I don't be novice. Only you I wanna life, I don't really care about tomorrow. As long as you do right now, I go do fine. You got me high when I low. Shawty, you gotta take my soul. All these things when I did talk right now, I did feel up from my body and soul. Tonight, yeah. Oh, baby, I'm feeling good, baby. Don't know if you feel it too, baby. She make we the move, baby. Choke me love for this. You know me too, baby. How you gonna say I don't miss you, baby? She make we the move, baby. Cause it in my cup. Come a lot of our neighbors on my cup. And I will use the rubber and all night long. I fly you back to Nigeria by dawn. I got you cool now. Me a there for you and alone go. Like them rip you come out for night long. I don't book apartment for night call. We'll be happy tonight. I day Yankee tonight. Make a play with your beat tonight. Now me and you tonight. I'm so hungry tonight. Make me happy tonight. If you smoke back it tonight, then I go give you back it tonight, yeah. Oh, baby, I'm feeling good, baby. I don't know if you feel it too, baby. She make me the move, baby. Choke me low for this. Do me too, baby. How you gonna say I don't miss you, baby? She make me the move, baby. I'm elevated. I'm elevated.
Now the night is ending. I need you in my bed. It's been raining heavy. I ain't got nobody. Leona Bandwana feelings. I cannot help myself.
I'm elevated. I'm elevated.
Now the night is ending. I need you in my bed. It's been raining heavy. I ain't got nobody. Leona Bandwana feelings. I cannot help myself. You go wake up when you know kuyita semaka. Wami weka kwenye nokulaga yo waka. Sete yo baby jiteke munze zezeka. Dese bakanga kwetu natukaka. Baby we muka. Kense nabagere kagwe kabaka. La 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 la. Lullabies and sex. To the east and west. You give me the best. Walla walla walla. Walla walla le. To the east and west. Baby, you're the best.
I'm elevated. I'm elevated. More than ever, I've been waiting on security. The humidity is different. I told everybody to leave. I want to pop on. In the chiradore, hari bindi bigu tajeres upon night long. The rhythm is eloquent. And a body like you means a change of song. So focus on the baseline. Focus on the way that the tune lay you down real slow. Light up a little bit. Focus on the way how you're loving on me so bright.
Why you messing my mental?
We can keep it all ghetto. I can put you on a level, be your angel and your devil, yeah. Slippery and gentle, on a yacht private, oh. Just plug in my cable, treat me special, back a show, yeah.
La 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 la, lot of praise and sex. Through the east and west, you give me the best. Walla walla walla, walla walla let. Through the east and west, baby you're the best.
Supernova, baby come and light the fire. For your love I know retire. I wanna do the lova.
When kuita natamekwa Oli kamenyo bingwa Tony galavo nekoka Panango mwalo no
Iwa kana boreza Yore nori komo kati na bata Izina kankwete keza Umwiza Weza
Baby, Wendy When pitala mumeti Sabatu kati wefembi Najiro mwalo no Sawa sawa, baby. It's sawa sawa. With you my soul is happy. Sawa sawa, baby. Sawa. It's sawa sawa. With you my soul is sour. I'm never lying to you, baby. When I say that I love you, I love you, I love you. Vacation for two, baby, for two, for two, for two.
Oh my, I swear, for your love I can be your soldier. Tere my sasa my sugar. Kukumira bago the juice. Baby you should let me love you.
Baby daddy. Now what I want to show my body. We want to have a cool body. We want Jagari no Kumantoli.
Baby mommy, the one I want to show my money. Ukamboni we wachiri hari. Nyeta darling with the honey.
Hey, sawa sawa, baby. It's sawa sawa. With you my soul is happy. Sawa sawa, baby. Sawa, sawa sawa. With you my soul is sour. I'm never lying to you, baby. When I said that I love you, I love you, I love you.
Sorry, boy, pass me the weed. I'm about to say some real shit, man. B-boy. Mumbo.
I just wanna sing for my baby.
Having your chance again.
I was tired of baby do this for me. And you came say baby do this for me. Yeah, my number one believer. She the forgiver. How can I leave her? It just part of my liver. I've been looking for somebody like you to play this part in my life. Beauty, but you like you. I'll be glad if I make you my wife. And that's how I feel it.
Me too, me too.
I can't explain, baby, how I'm feeling.
Me too, me too. Me too.
That's how I'm feeling.
Me too, me too.
And baby, can you feel it?
Me too, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Oh boy, I know I'm only 21 and you're 31 and the only one. The only man that I need in my life till the end of time when our worlds collide. Oh no, we never meant for this to happen. I know that we've been through, they can't imagine. So let them say one, they wanna say no. We know love's not a game we play. I'm here to stay, 'cause I've been looking for somebody like you to play this part in my life. Someone sweet like you, I'll be proud if you make me your wife.
And that's how I feel it.
Me too, me too.
I can't explain, baby, how
Exhibitors, exhibitors, Team Lango, Bunyoro, Mbarara, Ginger, and Moyo. Go for breakfast. Eh? Is it breakfast or break tea? What is it? Break tea. Hey, I was pushing the clock backwards. So let's go for tea. I thought. So let us try. If I have not told your group to go, please don't go. These are the next people to be adjudicated. We want them to be there early. So can I see Lango team, Bunyoro, Mbarara, Ginger, and Moyo?
Mighty God, hallowed be the name. Faithful God, you are worthy to receive all the praise. For you alone, you're the air that I breathe, the song that I sing. You're the lover of my soul. With you, there is no impossibility. With you, I can move the mountain. Whatever you say will surely come to pass. At the mention of your name, every knee must bow. Oh, unchangeable, unchangeable, reliable, reliable. Only you can do, only you can do what no man can do, what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable, reliable, reliable. Only you can do what no man can do. Everybody say unchangeable, unchangeable, reliable. Mighty God, hallowed be the name. You are worthy unchangeable, reliable, only you can do what no man can do, unchangeable, reliable, only you can do what no man can do, unchangeable, reliable, only you can do what no man can do, unchangeable, reliable, only you can do what no man can do. There is nothing, absolutely nothing. There is nothing impossible unto you. You give sight to the blind. No one can deny your greatness and your power. Make me just a wonder walking God. I can see you everywhere, touching everyone, removing every pain. Oh, there is nothing, absolutely nothing. There is nothing impossible unto you. Everybody unchangeable, reliable, only you can.
The following teams of students should go for T, Kampala, Iganga, Kalungu, Arua, and Teso. Teso, Arua, Kalungu, Iganga, Kampala go for T.
God, hallowed be the name. Faithful God, you are worthy to receive all the praise. For you alone, you're the air that I breathe, the song that I sing. You're the lover of my soul. With you, there is no impossibility. With you, I can move the mountain. Whatever you say will surely come to pass. At the mention of your name, every knee must bow. Oh, unchangeable, unchangeable, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do, only you can do what no man can do, what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do what no man can do. Everybody say unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do, only you can do what no man can do, what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do what no man can do. There is nothing, absolutely nothing. There is nothing impossible unto you. You give sight to the blind. No one can deny your greatness and your power. Make me just a wonder, wonder walking God. I can see you everywhere, touching everyone, removing every pain. Oh, there is nothing, absolutely nothing. There is nothing impossible unto you. Everybody unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do, only you can do what no man can do, what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do what no man can do. Everybody say unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do, only you can do what no man can do, what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do, only you can do what no man can do, what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do, only you can do what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable God, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do what no man can do. Oh, there is nothing, absolutely nothing. There is nothing impossible unto you. Unchangeable, unchangeable, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do, only you can do, only you can do what no man can do. Unchangeable, unchangeable, reliable, reliable God. Only you can do what no man can do. Unchangeable, reliable. Only you, only you, only you, only you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I need a check up. Feel like I'm dreaming, need to wake up. In this economy, I choose to be with you. Ishachana na mambo za kishebedu. I'm burning up in Fallujah. I see my mouth in my human nature. Spending all of my paper.
momentum, so sentiment. Give me that tender love and smile. I take it to your behind. My nightmares for me that you want. Inject it to me with your love, you know, yeah, yeah. Hakuna dawa, baby, you're the only one dawa. Hakuna dawa, utali moyo kunuma. Hakuna dawa, baby, you're the only one dawa. Episode ikwata bulungi doctor. Shake before using it. Shake before using it. Dagala, yeah. Onda zo mukwano mungi. Wakukuko kusinga bangi. Nsomo se emiga mingi. Kanonya masine faseidi. Hakuna dawa, baby you're the only one dawa. Hakuna dawa, utali moyo kunuma. Hakuna dawa, baby you're the only one dawa. Hakuna dawa, utali moyo kunuma. Kuna dawa, you're the one, and I want to thank you daily.
Teachers go for tea. If we are all done, if the teachers are all done, we are going to send their students. So these groups should go. Not requested your team to go for break tea. Don't go. When I find you on the line, I will embarrass you. There's one group which went, I've forgiven. Bugishu Sebei, Acholi, Chigezi, and Mukono. Go for tea. Good morning, sir.
Best friend, right where you are. Oh yeah, mutima wange wokuba. Oh, ambamba, nyala. Davuji wakweka ni sura. Ivijendi mwembanga nutama, nekazanga mutama. Wange ado, kasubire you nawe, baby you do. Baby, come over, home come over. Baby come over, home come over. Tick-tack-tick, you dey make my heart beat. Tick-tack-tick, baby, tick-tack-tick, you dey make my heart beat. Tick-tack-tick. Jubilate, celebrate. I go post it on internet. My baby, all the more when I no cook with water. See the juice, I'm another waga. Hey, Nagada Konami. Hey, we journey, Mamma Luta, Nekazanga Mutta. Hey. Anytime, any day, anytime, any day. Maria, Maria, I got the love for you, Maria, Maria, Maria. Nga sosolemu Maria, Maria, Maria. Ranguimbira wakapira, Maria, Maria. I love you, Maria, Maria. I love you. Era baby city weekend. Era nyambe consuzenda. Yagala mpula muzibi utalala banga. Tikirisa. Songa ratira kuita sul mutima. Yagala tusenguki, sengule. Wafire tusenguki. Anytime, any day. Maria, Maria. I got the look for you, Maria, Maria, Maria. Look for you, Maria, Maria, Maria. Nga sosolemu Maria, Maria, Maria. Ranguimbira wakapira, Maria, Maria. Era perinyama viva, era samera kurira. Era baby city weekend, era nyambe consuzenda. Yagala mpula muzibi utalala banga. Tikirisa. Bebabune webita kangabala. Teragala baby kwatagala.
Chumuyagala bikona wala. Bweziba sente wagaga wala. Tebantuka ne bakanga wala. Tunulira nze totunula walala. My Mona Lisa painting. Uli chocolate chili so amazing. Utwala kuntiko higher, higher, higher. Uwela fire, fire, fire. Yeah, one I chose. My heart is yours. My body and soul. Baby, everybody knows. Tonight you're the boss. Come ride me like a horse. Love overdose. Open all them doors.
Bikumatira bikona, bikona, bikona. Bikumatira bikona, 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 bikona. Bikumatira bikona, bikona. Bibabune webita kangabala. Bikumatira bikona wala. Teragala baby kwatagala.
Jordan, bring it to kumpe. Omutuma go, bring it to kumpe. I'll never break it to kumpe. Omutuma go, bring it to kumpe.
Omokwano gosi chambete gwansala. Ogutelo kusala bwayala. You are mine, money, my dollar. I love drug, you are my dealer. Girl, you're bright like the sun, you are my vitamin. Me give up everybody, me wife I see. Bikumatira bikona yo, soka yo, untiko. And your body jolly na private jet, full of passenger. Bikumatira bikona, 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 bikona. Bikumatira bikona, 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 bikona. Bikumatira bikona, bibabune webita kangabala. Bikumatira bikona wala. Teragala baby kwatagala. Jordan, bikona,
Fire will,
bikona,
King Kong still. Fresh down deal.
bikuyagala bikona. Bibabune webita kangabala. Bikuyagala bikona wala.
I did my own to the shaky on your shop for where I did drink kokoro. I did for river, they cast in my net, you decide to show your bololo. Waiting I know do for you, now what you want, I did do it nice too. Mana, emere no me for choco, the love for piri. Nyashi na nyashi, nyashi na nyashi, nyashi na nyashi yo. Buresi na buresi yo, whether big or small yo. Nyashi na nyashi, nyashi na nyashi, sitirechi makisi yo. Sitirechi makisi yo, you can make them my eyes yo. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory, shaking we are. Shaking na your glory.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Now waiting at the fight.
wano kuchiwe kusange wange munju bugutalisobola kukola kintu akayimba kakunyumire my munju.
Take me anyway, baby, I'll go with you. Tulumbe mu America, batugende Brazil. Kululo, baby, when you kululo, nsobola okukola buli kintu kululo.
Oh mama, walina style, oh mama, walina style, walina style, abalala bwe baleka mailo.
Oh, baba, walina style, oh, baba, walina style,
walina style, abalala bwe baleka mailo.
walina amasannyalaze agakuba, walina lubantayalo balula.
Good morning. Can you hear me? Good morning. This is affordable hydroponics using recycled plastic. So basically, hydroponics is soilless farming. Continue.
It is soilless farming where we use other kinds of growth media like cocoa peat. So it has husks, wood shavings. You can also use wood ash. Like we are trying to find other growth media that can hold our roots, our plant roots. So basically for this system, we have the wick system and then the Dutch bucket system.
So the Dutch bucket system, the plants are grown basically on nutrient-rich water, whereby there are holes, and then you put the nutrient-rich water inside here, and then which enables your plants to grow.
And then for the wick system, we have our cloth. So our cloth is one that absorbs the nutrient-rich water and then supplies it to the cocoa peat, and then the crops can be able to absorb the heat after capillarity. So it is painted black to retain and keep the, and then also it helps to reduce or limit the growth of algae in the systems.
So what you have improved on our project is the fact that you can make your own nutrient, which contains wood ash, blackjack leaves, tomato leaves, aloe vera, and all the other things. So here you boil your plant extract. You boil it for around 15 minutes, and then after it is left to cool. It's left to cool, and then the residue is left to ferment, which is strained, and then after you sieve out the nutrient.
So when you sieve out the nutrient, you mix it with the rabbit urine and the wood ash, and then you leave it to ferment for about or at least 14 days, because at 14 days we are sure that we have the right plant nutrients needed for the plants to grow. And then for this project we are lower costs because develop cheaper methods of hydroponics, because usually hydroponics on a large scale is nutrient film, and nutrient film is very expensive to initiate and then maintain. So in this project we are actually finding cheaper methods of how hydroponics can be carried out by every person.
So basically the problem we are trying to solve is enabling people in urban areas which are highly populated to carry out farming for domestic consumption, because you can practice this on your veranda, and also we are trying to solve the problem of reducing the plastics in our environment, whereby you can use plastic bottles. This you can use detergent buckets and yogurt tins to make your Dutch bucket system, and then you'll have your crops. The disadvantage of this system is that it does not encourage growth of plants with a taproot system. For example, mangoes, Irish, oranges, you can't grow them in this. So here, table crops for your home consumption. Yes, that's our project. Panicking.
It's also like you're also going to. It's like what if they actually want to buy it. You can go.
Thank you so much.
True love is hard to get, yeah.
Umtima wangu jula tikola
Oli wa mkasa mwenjenga lifesaver Mwacha nebichuke aliyosema Oli tagaleli mponya bila fifa Yekwa tanimba, yekwa tasemba
Baby, you're my second. Baby, don't put the word in my
Now I'm missing all of my
Baby, you me set all over. Baby, you put the water
Now I'm missing all of that. Oh, put the water
So we call it the river now. If you point away with the arm, to one dispenser car, to call him a pension, see him say so.
Jagala to be called today. Baby, come to her because when yesterday. Jagala to be calling her every day. January, December, my baby, day.
Baby, on a such a confident, and I promise I'll be there. I want you to know that I'll be there. Baby, nobody gamba. Abuwe batali enza kuyamba. Yali kuzoganya musamba. Wala tukagabaka namba.
Baby, you me set all over. Baby, you put the water
Now I'm put the water Mkasa mwonjenga lasheva Mwacha nebichuke aliyosema Oditagale limponya bila fifa Yekwata nimba, yekwata semba
Baby, you me set all over.
Now I'm missing all of that. On put the water
Girl, you the one, oh la la la. Weka kutula murechizo mubili. Biro bula wasiri wala sula na mubili. Better one pa mi side kwa kakanyo bulili. Atenga doze na tuti.
Baby, you me set all over. Baby, you put the water
Now I'm missing all of that.
Gambe title, gambe principles. Then kora principles.
Kugira mwaho tugambe conservation of energy na n'izindi ezira bizasigara yimwe nkati equally transmitted and transmitted to all parts of the fluid. Therefore, pressure exerted to one of an enclosed fluid here in the pump on the other end of the parts, as I'm going to demonstrate for you. Okay, another thing, we are using the Ohm's law of electricity. The current flowing through a conductor is directly proportional to the PD or the potential difference across the ends of a conductor.
And also, conservation of energy, whereby we are converting electrical energy into other forms of energy. For example, energy to light energy, converting electrical energy to sound energy, and converting electrical energy to other. That is conservation of energy.
Another thing is about the movement, which is the form of motion, which states that a body remains in its state of motion or all rest unless it is for security of our vehicle, as other vehicles must have a key. We have our own. And it can move in different directions. Then it can reverse. Then on this population side, now this is the arm. Then you protect the arm and then you power in as before they load in another direction. And then you are able to count. And do the same. Then on this right hand now is a crane, and this crane can the roads, because if you are constructing a new road, come across then you can tie it. Then you can now this is the crane arm control, and now you can place your load here on the hook, and then you can lift. Then you can lift and then you take it to a place. You can take it feel like you need, and then from you put it down and it is offloaded. And there is a situation where you may find this load where this machine cannot. We also improvised that system. For example, now if this load this vehicle cannot reach, maybe in the pit, down in the pit, or to some distance where this vehicle cannot reach, then we are now going to we are in the pit. Then we are trying to we can pull it, and then we bring it to a point where it is supposed to be, and then you put it to a place where you feel like you need also, and then it is offloaded. For example, in certain circumstances, you may find that you may be in need of maybe in this snowage, maybe it is an industry this side. Therefore, this snowage can be used to lift heavy loads because the resources, the raw materials they are using are always heavy, and therefore they cannot be lifted by the manpower. Another thing, maybe if you are constructing the bridges, in placing the culverts inside the trenches, this one can dig a trench and this one can then put it in the trench, because the culverts are always heavy and they cannot be lifted by the man. Maybe it can be rolled, but that the rolling motion, it can lead to breakage or the what? lead to breakage of the culvert because it may come across a stone and then it breaks. Then it also, on the moving side, it can move forward and then at the same time it also moves backwards. Then on the wheel, our situation make this system better. Instead you want to place a new tire. Maybe these car tires always get some problems. Therefore, if you want to maybe change or replace a new one, then use this is an automated jack by the pressure system here. And then you can do whatever you want because other car jacks. Now, if you place here a car jack, it will sink. It will sink in the soil because of the large weight of the machine. Another thing now, if you want these hind tires, now eject and can be upwards. Now, there is a situation where you can find that you are in mud. The vehicle is stuck in mud. Therefore, you can raise it up. So the machine is ready to move in all directions and without established by the and
a shortage in some
now
facilities, but we are preparing and we are already
light because this is the reflection here in mirrors. These are curved mirrors. Now light from behind it's here the eye of the what of the
baby gwenina jolly ulina mu excess eranga konfudde na restilese buli lunaku ngusabira omukwano gwaffe guwangale ng'ogwa Katonda gwalina eri abantu be ab'ensi bino oli omuweka era yegwe weka dia njagalira wendi omukwano gwagumala kansubire oli kuba wendi omukwano gwagumala bambi wendi omukwano gwagumala kansubire oli kuba wendi omukwano gwagumala anytime I'll be there whenever you wanting me ndiwakubera go biswanka
Yole, Romeo this one. Bula kochi mucha kukupuba empeta. Soma dengu, that girl you are better. Beauty you're fantastic. Omo bini go so romantic. Yagalangu yigirize Uganda. Loving the way that you shake bam bam. You got my attention. You're my daily motivation. Don't you know, yeah. I know you see me like a tiger.
improvise the locally made goods. For example, then we also produce like previous ones. Then we applied plastics. Then after came across that if we could use hard things now be better a bit, then we applied wood. Now this is wood and these are plastic. In the previous, this was only plastics. But now the plastics are elastic. After being hit by the sun. Therefore they make some. Yes, but now it's very that there we could have these arms and these all of the materials used to use metals.
Another question, how many subjects have you combined to come up with this?
There are as many as possible because we have physics generally, because we are using electricity, we are using light, then the motion, yes, it is physics. Then we have mathematics, because we have to measure the what, the curves and the what, and the everything that could be needed. Because the length of these wires could be measured. Yes.
Another question is about what you are speaking about. Now, if I'm going to use it, okay. So the other question is, if I'm supposed to have this machine at my site, for instance, I need it at my site. Is it permanent to be there, or it can be driven to the site? Because I see the operating gear alone and the machine itself alone. We can have this operating board. That is in next. You said it is Genesis.
Yes.
In the next product, we have a component where we can have a board so that the machine itself can be driven without having a board on the side, and so that I think it would improve efficiency.
Now,
where you are thinking of bettering it.
Now that is by the way, that is the most area that improve, because this system is very hectic. There are level based that it could be incorporated inside the vehicle, that now to the can even sit inside the vehicle and then drive and work upon some certain tasks in the community. But the funds are still low. Out of the funds we have been mobilizing, we came out with this small one, but with provision of everything that could be needed, this system should be inserted inside for better efficiency of the machine.
Is there any other those lights could be, they call it blinking?
Yeah, for alarming.
Are you having any plans for that?
Yeah.
Yes. For example, now
if you are really using the real stuff,
yes,
blinking the test of light.
Yes.
And what I would feel, that if you have a motor in that bulb, with one side of the bulb covered, and then that motor keeps on shifting the other shield, you have blinking light.
Yes. By the way, that is also one of our improvements.
Thank you.
You guys
are welcome.
This work is real. It takes hard for somebody.
Did you read any books? Any advanced books apart from the usual physics and math? Which other books did you read?
No.
You not use the internet?
We use the internet. For example, on getting a model. Because these models, and by observing other models which are home like this. Yes. was the observation and other methods.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You are the man behind it. Yeah.
Tagata second.
Tagata. Where you have the Tagata, the hot spring, you have not got I've just bypassed it. I just bypassed it.
Please go.
Then on the right up here on the hill, that's where the spring is. Where is that hook?
Manya chikumbatire
Come make up and treat it. I'm a special woman. Packaging on the weed. Every room chimping on my bundles. I need $100. Look on you, Congo, Kanchikutai. In the darkness, Ninya, right. You were told I got a job as supervisor, over energizer. Even to be refining, I'm a gotta define it. To own the party, I'm watching the designer.
Reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer.
Chris Hush. You can in our movie, don't know. Not to know, Soviet. Not to look at us, Soviet. Somebody go one party, got it up party, got the ninja party. We do the thing and we repeat it again. We do the love and we repeat it again. I call you no more, no good on in a darkness, in a light. Everyone double up what you want the supervisor. I love is in now, Mungo designer.
Got to go every party, reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer.
I know you want to pull up in me gonna when you pull up on me. Pull up on me. Pull up in me gonna when you pull up on me. Pull up on me. I am being in there and you blessed die. No computera pate, at no neta movista.
Shut up, me a corner, kaki master. Ogo mkoro, bakutaru, timbe, bayati sugar.
Even to be refining, I'm a gotta define it. To own the party, I'm watching the designer.
Go every party, reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer.
Even to be refining, I'm a gotta define it. To own the party, I'm watching the designer.
Go every party, reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer. Reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer.
Chris Hush. You can in our movie, don't know. Not to know, come back Soviet. Not to look at us, Soviet. Somebody go one party, got it up party, got the ninja party. We do the thing and we repeat it again. We do the love and we repeat it again. I call you no more, no good on in a darkness, in a light. Everyone double up what you want the supervisor. I love is in now, Mungo designer.
Got to go every party, reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer.
I know you want to pull up in me gonna when you pull up on me. Pull up on me. Pull up in me gonna when you pull up on me. Pull up on me. I am being in there and you blessed die. No computera pate, at no neta movista.
Shut up, me a corner, kaki master. Ogo mkoro, bakutaru, timbe, bayati sugar.
Even to be refining, I'm a gotta define it. To own the party, I'm watching the designer.
Go every party, reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer.
Even to be refining, I'm a gotta define it. To own the party, I'm watching the designer.
Go every party, reaching to the diviner, reaching to the diviner, got to go every party, got to my designer, got to my designer.
Yes,
Hello? Yeah. Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank you, and thank you so very much for the wonderful work you're doing, for the exhibitors. Thank you for being those young scientists that the country needs. For the teachers, thank you so much for supporting them. And for the regions, Sesemat regions in the country that are represented here, we appreciate you for the wonderful job. Okay. This event has a number of stakeholders that are here with us. Others will be joining us in due course. But most important, we will be having our chief guest coming in any time. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we want to recognize the different stakeholders that are here. We want to recognize the media. At some point in time, I will announce the different media houses that are here. But we want to appreciate the team that is doing the live stream of this event. And the link has gone far and wide, even beyond Uganda, because there are people out there interested in innovations and they are following what is going on. For those who haven't got the link, find ways of getting it so that you can share it with people out there. We have representation. At some point, I will certainly introduce them to you, but UNESCO is present, and some of us who know what UNESCO is all about, this is one of their very important events in the work that UNESCO does. We are expecting, I think they should be around, the Ministry of Science, Technology and Innovation is also with us. And then we have another important stakeholder that we have brought on board, simply because we are talking about innovations. As we continue to grow and grow in innovations, we are realizing that we need to protect our ideas. People out there will come and pick up the young person's idea and take it up, and the young people lose out. So we have a body in Uganda that most of us, including myself, by the way, that it is only recently that I've realized we need to work closely with that body for purposes of protecting our work. Whether you're an author or a publisher or somebody innovating like the young people, we need this body. And we found it wise that we should have them present here so that they can educate us even the more on how we can protect anything that we are doing, so that you benefit from that idea, rather than seeing somebody picking up your idea and they take it up. And we are looking at growing that wing of innovation. That body is the Uganda Registration Service Bureau. They have a booth around here, and later, in case you need any more information, we will ask you to go to them and talk to them. I want to tell you that some of the teams that are here innovating have already registered their innovations with URSB. And there are quite a number of benefits that come with that. So I'm going to give them an opportunity. The adjudication will continue, but for those of us who are able to listen in, we will be able to listen in for now as they talk to us in just about 20 minutes. But there will also be another moment that they are going to talk to us about issues concerning patenting our work, the intellectual property and protecting it. Yeah, we have been so generous and we just give out our things, but not until the time I underwent a training with them that I appreciated that we need to learn to protect our ideas so that other people don't benefit from our effort. So allow me at this moment to invite one of the representatives present here to come forward and give us a little bit of insights on issues to do with intellectual property and innovations. URSB, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mutuba Hood. I work with the Uganda Registration Services Bureau. I am a patent examiner at the Uganda Registration Services Bureau. The Uganda Registration Services Bureau is an entity, a government entity under Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs. And it is mandated to register, first of all businesses within the country in Uganda. But most importantly, it registers innovations just like we are having now here. And it does that through a department we call intellectual property. So the Department of Intellectual Property is responsible for registering all innovations in the country or within Uganda. So we have different forms of protection that you can always opt for. One of the important protections is the trademark. A trademark is, it can be a sign, a name, that can distinguish your product from the rest of the products in the market. I can give an example. When you go to buy Coca-Cola, you cannot buy Pepsi, because Coca-Cola is a protected trademark. Just like you buy Renzori and you don't buy Nirvana. And you cannot get your product and call it Renzori. We shall immediately come for you, because that is a protected name. We have a common example of Covidex. You cannot wake up early in the morning and you call your product, even if it is doing the same thing, Covidex, because it is protected. So that is a trademark. But we have also some other protections like copyright. Some of our teachers here are scholars. They write books. We have students who are making nice pictures. Those are protected. You don't just get someone's book and simply go and photocopy and use it for your own gain. So we protect that as copyright. We have musicians and all that. They are protected under the intellectual property we call copyright. For the purposes of what we have here, all these inventions we are seeing here are protected as patents or utility models. We have a lot of scenarios that some of us, we come here and we enjoy showing off this, of course, for the benefit of the country. But sometimes people will come and copy what you've done, and they will go and start forming or making money out of it without your knowledge. You may even just find it on internet, on news, people have taken it up, and there is no way you will say, this is mine. We are the one, my students are the one who did this, unless you have protected your work. A case in example, we have a school called Compost College. Their students approached government last year, and the senior 2, senior 3 students had made a very good innovation, a solar concentrator that can cook in just a few minutes. And that was so good, they approached government, that is under the Uganda Registration Services Bureau. We had to engage them, we had to go to Komboni. These are free services, so we had to go to Komboni to look at what they had done, and we gave them protection for that. And because of what they are doing, we had to even give them what we call a TISC. TISC is a Technology Innovation Support Center. So here we give you free access to databases because most of these inventions can be improved and they make groundbreaking innovations. But only when you have been able to access information that can refine and make them to even better. And that information, you don't find it on Google or AI. So the whole world has databases that we use, or that all the information has been put. And when you get access to this information, as government, we give it to you freely through what we call the TISC centers. So far, we have given 2 secondary schools, TISC centers, that is Komboni College and Dr. Obote College in northern Uganda. Most of these have been in universities in Makerere, but we are now moving down because of the new curriculum and the innovations that are coming within schools. So we are, as long as the innovation is important, the innovation is new and it is solving problems, we give you support and we protect you so that at the end of the day, nobody should copy what you have. And at the same time, you can be able to link up with the funders, because you may find that most of us don't have the capacity to make this even better. Yet there are very many people out there that can help you to make it better by simply funding you and funding this knowledge. So there are very many benefits of protecting. So this can be protected as a trademark. It can be protected now. These innovations can be protected as patents, but you may find that when it doesn't reach, because you can see, you can take an example. We had, I've just seen an innovation down there, and you find that somebody has added, improved on what is existing. And that improvement, you may find that it is, what he has done is not completely new, but he has made better what is already on the ground. And that cannot go unprotected. So we have what we call a utility model that protects you for 10 years, and nobody can utilize your information or your technology without asking your consent or entering into a partnership. So we do all those services at the Uganda Registration Services Bureau. We are located here in Kololo, just next to City High. Our neighbors here, even Kololo High is our neighbor. And we have our desk down there. We are free. You can always access us, and you can always reach out to us on our website, or you can always contact us and we shall be in contact. So thank you so much. My name once again is Mutuba Hood. I'm a patent examiner I'm a scientist also. I'm a biochemist and a chemist. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Yes, we have regional offices. We are not only found in Kampala here. We have offices in northern Uganda, in Gulu, in Lira. We have offices there. Even if you don't access us, you don't need to come here to look for us. We have offices in Mbale, in Jinja, in Mbarara, all over the country. We are everywhere. That is Uganda Registration Services Bureau. So if you don't need to come back here in Kampala to access our services, we are everywhere. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much, Hood, for that wonderful information you're giving to us. Don't get tired, because again we shall call you back. Right now, some people are so focused on getting their projects adjudicated. Ladies and gentlemen, that is information for us. Very, very useful. It is only when you sit and read through issues to do with intellectual property that you realize. Even the lady I'm seeing in the tent doing the knitting, yes, that is something you would want to protect so that nobody else benefits from that beautiful work you're putting together. That is part of what these people are doing for us. And you can benefit. You know, Ugandans are doing a lot of plagiarism and duplicating our work. So you can benefit from these services if you get to URSB and get a little more information. Like he has said, in case you need any more details, their desk is just down the very last tent on my left. You can go and engage them and talk to them on how to go about patenting one's idea, especially our young innovators here, because they are coming up with very good things. And now STEM is a hot cake, a really, really hot cake out there. So people will come in and grab the ideas and take them, and they'll be earning big, big sums of money for years when the initial inventor or the person who had the idea initially is losing out. So that's why we are having URSB with us, and we'll continue to work with them and walk with them through this journey until we get IP education in schools so that we appreciate it. We have a form that we have even designed, and we were guided by URSB again. So in case you also need that form, we can arrange and get you copies so that you can start at school level to start registering your students' work and keeping them in the archives as a way of protecting their ideas. So that is it for now. Yeah. Yeah, so whereas he has been talking about patenting our work, especially in line to the event, the young people or the teachers or anybody who is here may want to start a business. I'll tell you that one moment I went through that experience of trying to register a small business. And when I got to URSB, I presented a business name. And when they searched into the system, the business name already appeared. And each time you would want to go back and get another business name registered, it was kind of a penalty on my side. So when you start up something, go and make an effort of registering it so that nobody else picks it up. The moment you delay and somebody else picks it up, you've lost it. You've really lost it. That is one of the things I am learning. You know, information is power. We miss out on very beautiful opportunities of progressing because we don't have information. And that is why we are having some of these people coming here to continue educating us. But as a body, SESEMAT, we have all the plans of having intellectual property education embedded in our work, because Now project work is compulsory from senior 1 up to senior 5. Soon it will be the entire school system. And unless we get intellectual property education in our system, our young people will continue to lose on those very beautiful intentions. It was also another good platform to showcase what we are doing. But while we are here, young people, this is a message to you. We don't want to take this as a competition. We want to take it as a moment to exhibit and share your idea. So whether you come out victorious or not, you've started the journey of innovation. And that is most important. The young people who are out there and are not being given this platform are not going to grow at the level you're growing right now. So this is a platform for you. Come and showcase your idea. When they ask you 1, 2, 3, 4 questions, and you feel like probably, hey, these are too many questions. No, take those questions in good faith because they are giving you insights on what to improve about your idea. Albert Einstein must have started the way you've started. And we are looking for Albert Einstein of Uganda, coming from this kind of platforms here. So you start the journey like this. A project cannot be done in one day. It is a process. Every other moment, you want to see that you're refining and adding in 1 or 2 things or removing something that doesn't work out. So take advantage of these platforms whenever they are available and exhibit your work. Just a reminder, we have our places of convenience right behind the building. In case nature calls, you just go behind this building and you'll find them somewhere up there. Would like to request that you don't use the ones that are within the hostel for now. Otherwise, enjoy yourselves. Those who are here and would like to learn, the projects in tent 1, tent 2, 3, 4, and partially 5 have been adjudicated. So there is no harm in you visiting and interacting with them to understand what is going on. We want to thank the adjudicators. We know that the work you're doing is such an enormous work, but we continue to encourage you to fight on and be able to visit each team that is present here. Yeah, thank you so much. The teachers, your tent is right there. As much as possible, we pray that you sit in the tent right in front here so that you leave the students on their own to interact with the adjudicators. I thank you and I wish you well. I'll come back again. Like I said, we will continue receiving and acknowledging our different stakeholders in this event. And I would like to recognize the arrival and presence of our officers from the Ministry of Education in the Department of Government Secondary Schools. Madam Angela, you're welcome. And Mr. Mugisha, you're welcome to grace this event. Thank you so much. Enjoy yourselves. The innovators are having very beautiful things, so you can take trouble and be able to look through. Yes.
More music on trendybeats.com.
I go wait, if not 10 years, he go take. divine. Where you there? She a fit see you today. In your body, feel cutting my wire. All over you to find. With your banana like monkey, body sweeter than turkey. Slowly rolling down like Crossbow. No, they take on far from me. Surely go down, down for me. But it goes so far now, money. Girl, no bother's all on me. You're too short and tough for me. All over again. Where you are, no be that's only fine. So you fit the color my brain, yeah. All over again. She go there beside me, yeah. We never see this kind of love, yeah. You make me want to fire, yeah. So you go cause it casala. My girl, you know be a shana. Me, I be the one for you, see. I give you Louis back and Gucci. The way you boogie down, you stupid. I'm a stupid, yeah. Your banana like monkey, body sweeter than turkey. Slowly rolling down like Crossbow. No, they take on far from me. Surely go down, down for me. But it goes so far now, money. Girl, no bother's all on me. You're too short and tough for me. All over again, yeah. Where you are, no be that's only fine. So you fit the color my brain, yeah. All over again, yeah. She go there beside me, yeah.
More music on trendybeats.com.
She no like it, got on nothing, but she go chop if you give her cucumber. Walk out from Transamadi, till I let begin, she come with your locumba. Baby, make her keep it solid, make her even mix some Italian, I walk out. They will let me She feel like da 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 da. She feel like da 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 da. She feel like da 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 da. She feel like da 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 da. She said till infinity, infinity. She said make her put it in, put it in. She said till infinity, oh, infinity, oh. She said make her put it in, put it in.
We are take Kalauska, cover me like babushka. Would you like to get my kiwa? And your body a different animal. Sangalo me like a juju, make I beat on like I'm Sonny Mike. It's what you do with the banana. Go determine if you go get us for banana. Very much show yourself, do what you do. Use Kayamata, you feel use juju. They don't play me your tape for artillery. You dey use collect boy salary. Make I put firewood for the fire. Send you the wire. Now you I go hammer and I no go retire. Bedroom voice be like say you dey for the choir. Do re mi so lati do mi la la.
She feel like da 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 da. She feel like da 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 da. She feel like da 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 da. She feel like da 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 da. She said till infinity. She said make her put it in, put it in. She said till infinity, oh, infinity, oh. She said make her put it in, put it in. She said till infinity.
put fire, good for the fire. Send you the wire, now you are go am I and I no go retire. Bedroom boys feel like send you day for the fire. Don't be so lancy do la la.
Can't seem to take my eyes off you, especially your bite and move. The way you roll that thing, you wanna roll that thing. Baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, you want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I go? She said she know me got a woman on the bed. What if I, oh Lord, what if I do? Listen to me quick, so me girlfriend says she wants me back home by 2. What will I do? So me tell her say my car broke down at my 2. Girl, I only on so strong. Oh Lord, you want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a woman on the bed. What if I do? Girl, I am wayward, be like the only way forward. Your vibe looking like 2 planets, you're not from the same world. Alright, girl, I am famous, swear down, I'm a playboy too. And if you bust up my brain too much, I swear if it's break up. Can't seem to take my eyes off you, especially your bite and move. The way you roll that thing, you wanna roll that thing. Baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, you want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a woman on the bed. What if I do? She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a woman on the bed. What if I do? Girlfriend, what if I do?
See, I like my girl with the biggie bum bum. Find your pretty face, tell me where you come from. Anytime you move your body, you just shake it and slow. If it is your waist, when they rise my joy. Oh my baby, one langolo, shake down for me, check on my room. Love the way you back it up, one langolo, shake down for me, check on my room. Love the way you back it up, girl, I don't mind if you got the man. I just wanna make you shake your hands, one langolo, shake down for me, check on my room. Love the way you back it up. Love the way you back it up. Love the way you back it up. Girl, I don't mind if you got the man. I just wanna make you shake your hands while I'm golo. Shake them for me, check out my room. Love the way you back it up.
I get so weak for your little slim thing. Dark skin, whitey, Asian, or a browning. Big girls I admire too. A little booty's better too. She possess me like a voodoo. Come on, baby, wine and go look. Shake that for me and turn around. Love the way you back it up, wine and go look. Shake that for me and turn around. Love the way you back it up. Girl, I don't care if you got a man. Back and forward, you know the brand, wine and go look. Shake that for me and turn around. Love
Anytime you move your body, you just shake it down slow. Baby, this your waist when they rise my joy. Oh my baby, Walangolo, shake down for me, Jacko Maro. Love the way you back it up, Walangolo, shake down for me, Jacko Maro. Love the way you back it up, girl, I don't mind if you got the man. I just wanna make you shake your ass, Walangolo, shake down for me, Jacko Maro. Love the way you back it up. Love the way you back it up. Love the way you back it up. Girl, I don't mind if you got the man. I just wanna make you shake your ass while I'm golo. Shake them for me, Jacko Maro. Love the way you back it up.
I get so weak for your little slim thing. Dark skin, whitey, Asian, Arab, browning. Big girls, I ain't mad at you. My little booty's mad at you. She possess me like a voodoo. Come on, baby, wine and go low. Shake that for me and turn around. Love the way you back it up, wine and go low. Shake that for me and turn around. Love the way you back it up. Girl, I don't care if you got a man. Bad man forward, you know the brand, wine and go low. Shake that for me and turn around. Love the way you back it up.
Love the way you back it up. Love the way you back it up. Love the way you back it up. Girl, I don't mind if you got the man. I just wanna make you shake your ass while I'm golo. Shake them for me, Jacko Maro. Love the way you back it up. Greatness. Mr. Easy.
More music on trendybeats.com.
She got a man that she wanna get down. Wanna party till the sun goes down tonight. And me, I got a girl and I don't really mind. Me, I just want to grab your waist.
Thank you, teams, for your resilience. Yes, I'm back again to welcome and recognize the Principal Education Officer and STEM focal person, Mr. Dungu Ronald, wherever you are, Minister of Education and Sports from the Department of Government, Secondary Schools in Uganda. We want to welcome you. I know you're all over. This is your thing. So at some students to see you. We have a number of media houses around, and they will be picking a few students to interview. And these media houses include The Observer, who will be doing for us the print. We have Bukede TV. We have Agatali Konfufu, The New Vision, UBC, NBS, and Radio 1. So far, those are the ones that are in our midst. So they may pick a few of you and interview you. We just want to alert you so that you don't get surprised that people are recording you. without us notifying you. Thank you.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Yeah, and this event is being viewed virtually as well. So we have a link. In case you're interested in it, you can come to one of us. We'll pass it over. But we want to thank our online viewers who are following this National Science Fair. We also have a number of different categories. We are looking at inclusivity. This time round, we even have teams coming from that section of our young innovators. At some point in time, we'll definitely be able to recognize the presence here. So thank you so much. Mr. Muda, do you have anything to say?
More music on trendybeats.com.
She got a man that you wanna get down. Wanna party till the sun goes down tonight. And me, I got a girl and I don't really mind. Me, I just want to grab your waistline tonight. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The way you want your body for me, they make me want to f*** you, mommy. I'm a little wine. The way you want your body for me, yeah. They make me want to dash you cocky. I'm a little wine. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want some little fun, little flex, little wine, little something tonight. Oh, no. I just want some little wine, little fun, little flex, little something tonight. Ah, yeah. I got a girl, but I wanna get down. Wanna party till the sun goes down tonight. And she got a vibe, but she don't really mind. She just want to ride on something tonight. Ooh, the way you want your body for me, they make me want to f*** you, mommy. I'm a little wine. The way you want your body for me, they make me want to dash you cocky. I'm a little wine. Ooh, yeah. I just want some little fun, little flex, little wine, little something tonight. Oh, no. I just want some little wine, little fun, little flex, little something tonight. Ah, yeah. I just want
trendybeats.com. More music on trendybeats.com.
Now which kind of life way I never see. I carry God so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Original no be parody. You know fit clear for your memory.
whether now winter or summer. Avocado, savannah, living life, see my fire burning bright. Within the inside me, smallly with the mighty, they never know I can do the move fine, check and balance everything inside my mind daily. Trust me, you can't fool me. Energy don't got logo, more friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to so. I'm not ready for confusion. They're telling me make I show love. Stability on one everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Things happen inside life. Brother to make I live my life. Dreams come true if not fight the fight, make you no go tired. Fire they go. You need to put your body and soul. Leave your worries alone. I just savannah, living life. See my fire burning bright within the inside me. Smallly with the mighty, they never know I can do the move fine, check and balance everything inside my mind daily. Trust me, you can't fool me. Energy don't got logo, more friendly and conscious. I'm allergic to so. I'm not ready for confusion. They're telling me make I show love. Stability on one everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Now which kind of we I never see. I got it got so I feel nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Comma. Yeah. London. Steady increase in the commas.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Missing, I'ma show you the love that you've been missing, baby. What you've been missing, honey. Reason, any reason, girl, the love I got for you, that's enough reason, baby. That's enough reason, baby. Baby, me jackal, we can make a little baby, oh, money.
We would like to thank the Adjudication team. And we are praying, please take note, the adjudicators are on number 11. So those teams which are close to number 11, get very, very prepared. Let's reach there when you are all ready.
Missing, I'ma show you the love that you've been missing, baby. What you've been missing, honey. Reason, any reason, girl, the love I got for you, that's enough reason, baby. That's enough reason, baby. Baby, me jackal, we can make a little baby, oh, money, jump bakati. You want it, gonna need to jump bakati. Baby, me jackal, we can make a little baby, oh, money, jump bakati. You want it, gonna need to jump bakati. You want it, gonna no proud, baby. You see, cause I'm home, and I make you the fire for me. Make you the fire for me. I'm no proud. You see, cause I'm home, and they make you the fire for me. And they make you the fire for me. Baby, I'm begging. Say this your love, go take me to heaven. Anything that talk, baby, say not devil. I no give a stop on this, see your level. Nah, nah, nah. With you, baby, I'm begging. Say this your love, go take me to heaven. I no give a stop on this, see your level. Anything that talk, baby, say not devil. Nah, nah, nah. Baby, you jack all up, over to lady. We can make a little baby. Oh, money, could jump back. You want to go to Nico, jump back. Baby, me jack all up, over to lady. We can make a little baby. Oh, money, could jump back. You want to go to Nico, jump back. You want to go to no problem, baby. You see, cause I'm home, and they make you the vibe for me. And they make you the vibe for me. I know proud. You see, cause I'm home, and they make you the vibe for me. And they make you the vibe for me. Missing. Missing. I'ma show you the love that you've been missing, baby. What you've been missing, honey. Reason, any reason. Girl, the love I got for you, that's enough reason, right? That's enough reason, baby. Baby, me jack all up, over to lady. We can make a little baby. Oh, money, could jump back. You want to go to Nico, jump back. You want to go, baby, me jack all up, over to lady. We can make a little baby. Oh, money, could jump back. You want to go to Nico, jump back. You want to go, I know proud, baby. You see, cause I'm home, and they make you the vibe for me. And they make you the vibe for me. I know proud. You see, cause I'm home, and they make you the vibe for me. And they make you the vibe for me. Baby, I'm begging. Say this your love, go take me to heaven. Anything that talk, baby, say not devil. I no give a stop on this, see your level. Nah, nah, nah. With you, baby, I'm begging. Say this your love, go take me to heaven. I no give a stop on this, see your level. Anything that talk, baby, say not devil. Nah, nah, nah. Baby, me jack all up, over to lady. We can make a little baby. Oh, money, could jump back. You want to go to Nico, jump back. You want to go, baby, me jack all up, over to lady. We can make a little baby. Oh, money, could jump back. You want to go to Nico, jump back. You want to go, I know proud, baby. You see, cause I'm home, and they make you the vibe for me. And they make you the vibe for me. I know proud. You see, cause I'm home, and they make you the vibe for me. And they make you the vibe for me.
Because of you, I be on the phone all night long. No be
be smart when you do it to me. Oh no, no, no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind, shawty. Let me follow my mind.
Kasasa Chris, can you see Mr. Mode? Please, if you're near Kasasa Chris, tell him to come and see Mr. Mode.
Because of you, I be on the phone all night long. Don't be smart when you do it to me. Oh no, no, no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind, shawty. Let me follow my mind, honey. Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, I see when my medulla, I can't talk alone. Oh no, no. Emiliano, 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 no. Emiliano, 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 no. Yeah, Emiliano, 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 no. My Emiliano, 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 no. What it feel like, like I know I see be for real life, for real life. In a my condo, loving up your body in fast and slow mo. If I hit you, it's my combo. Can you never ever let me go? Dancing, kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, I see when my medulla, I can't talk alone. Oh no, no. Emiliano, 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 no. Emiliano, 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 no. Yeah, Emiliano, 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 no. My Emiliano, 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 no.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Hello, announcement once again. In case you need to visit those beautiful houses, we have tentatively closed off the toilets in the hostel. So you're going to use the facility that is behind this building, but you'll need to turn behind, take the steps, and then you follow through and get those beautiful houses there and help yourselves. For now, these facilities have been closed. Yeah.
And for us whose exhibitions have been adjudicated, please maintain them intact. We are not yet done with those exhibitions. In a minute, we might be forced to revisit your exhibition. So don't dismantle anything as yet. And other dignitaries from the ministry and other stakeholder or development partners may come around and would wish to see your exhibition, and you never know. So keep your exhibitions intact until when we say we have ended. Let's lose nothing.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Feeling the pressure, and I can't tell, I'm feeling the tension. You your leg.
and the whole of them can't do none. Put it up in the air, the girl them turn up the vibes in a brand new. Give them a chance to, 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 give them a chance to.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
As we said earlier on, we shall be having many people coming in. We have many stakeholders. We have development partners. And we have the interest of the government as a whole. So any moment we shall be calling upon you to listen to some information. And the whole idea of scaling up this science fair is to see that the innovators, the young innovators, may in the long run benefit from their brains. So there is a lady who is going to talk to us. She will talk more about herself and why she's here and how you can benefit from her presence. Madam Betty, come and talk to the young innovators who may one day take us to the moon. So let us multitask as we do other things. Listen to Madam Betty.
Hello. Good afternoon, all of you, young innovators of Uganda. My name is Betty. I'm actually here as an interested party. It is amazing that science fairs are still existent, and I'm really humbled by the fact that the things that you're exhibiting here, the innovations, they are really unimaginable that they could exist at this level of education. And I can see where we are going. We are going well. I am a media personnel. I work with manifesto publications. We normally publish special government projects, including Independence, Liberation Day Manifesto, and the Bubu, the Buy Uganda, Build Uganda magazine. And in this we are looking, we can see a bright future. We can see tomorrow's owners of big factories. Yeah, and I think we should guarantee the fact that these ideas are kept and copyrighted by these young innovators. You can imagine if a big person came around here, or a big manufacturing person can take up some ideas from here. So I really think we should boost the science fairs. We should publicize them. We should make them international, in fact, because these are really good ideas. If you're captured that you featured a certain project or innovation, it goes to the record that it was from such a school, from such a person, from such an individual. So I'm really humbled. Thank you for being wise and innovative. Thank you for having the brains. We are going heights. I hope we boost the fair to benefit. Thank you so much. I'll be around, I'll be moving around to see some few more innovations. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Betty. All our interest in scaling up this science fair is to see that the innovators benefit. Please distance yourselves from competing and showcase what you have. I usually look at a man who is selling everywhere I go. There is Kazire, a local drink, which was made by a certain gentleman. Has he ever been for any competition? Did he win any competition? But he's making money. Therefore, let us look at our innovations as a showcase in the first place. And when people like Betty come in and they connect us to some industries, you never know, one day we might be the multimillionaires of this country. Thank you very much.
And on that note, I would like to again invite Hood URSB. I said I'll keep calling you. At a time you spoke about issues of patenting and innovation. The bigger group of the exhibitors were busy. Now I realize a good number are kind of free. Hood, if you don't mind, please come back again and give us information. Hood, URSB, Uganda Registration Services Bureau. We continue, not Hood, the adjudicator. Hood, URSB, please come forward once again and give us information on patenting, intellectual property, innovations, and so on. Our young people need this information about these projects. Yeah. And we continue to recognize our different visitors. We have Madame Sancta Acheng from the Ministry of Education, Government Secondary Schools. You're welcome. We also have Madame Eva from, I know most of these schools here are probably some of the schools that are hosting USEP, Uganda Secondary Education Expansion Project. And Madame Eva is the coordinator of that project. She's also here with us. Madame Eva, you're welcome. Yeah. would from Uganda Registration Service Bureau or Services Bureau to keep giving us information on why we need innovations and how we can protect our ideas so that we don't lose them to people who are coming to view what you're doing. Hood, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Oh. Good, and I work with the Uganda Registration Services Bureau. Initially, I was here to talk about the same, about innovation and how innovation can transform our country, Uganda. Most of the countries have transferred their economy to now innovation-based, and we thank the government of Uganda for introducing this new curriculum that is competence-based, and it focuses on innovation in our younger scientists. Scientists here who are innovating, we do not innovate in silos. Most of the times we find ourselves thinking that we are the first to do what we are doing, yet there are thousands of fellow scientists who are doing exactly the same, or they might be even doing something better. So innovation, we always look at what people are doing, or we can even build something that is very new. But we always build on what is being done out there. And what I was stressing in the morning is that we have different sources of information of what is being done, or what is being done all over the world. So we can always build on what is already being done, and we can make them better. And once we do that, then we can protect them. So Uganda Registration Services Bureau is the organization, a government organization, that is responsible for protection of these innovations. And as I said early in the morning, that innovations are protected in different ways. Specifically what we have here are what we call the patents or utility models. Maybe let me try to elaborate what patents are and how they work, and the utility models. So what we call a patent is a protection that is granted by government to give the innovator exclusive rights over that innovation, so that, first of all, nobody can ever copy that innovation unless they get permission from the innovator, but also to give the innovator the ownership of what they have innovated. Many of us have innovated our things here, but the proof of ownership is only granted by government, that you are the owner of that innovation you've done. And with this proof, you can enter into commercialization, and you can enter into collaboration. You can even sell it out. We have different people. The Chinese are now making this technology, and they sell it out to those people who may be in more need of it. And for you to get this protection, first of all, I've been seeing most of the innovators, our young innovators here, have got their projects, the write-up. So the government, you have to disclose everything, that how you have come up with the, maybe I'm seeing a slasher here, how you've come up with this slasher here, how it works, how is it protecting the environment, or how is it good, is it helping the people, is it important, and how is it different from already what is existing. So you may find that we all know about slashers, but probably this one here has something critical and different from what is already up there. So that kind of innovation, the incremental innovation on what is already existing, we protect it, and you get a protection of 10 years, enjoying only that exclusive rights. We have very many companies that are doing this, but probably they might be interested in what this person or this young scientist has done. And they cannot just simply come and start using it without the school's knowledge, without the inventor's knowledge. So in that, if at all they need to utilize this technology, they will have to approach these people and enter into either a coalition or a partnership, and the innovators earn from what they have been doing. So this is being done all over the world, and you simply need to put down what you have done. You can always apply for this protection at the comfort of your phone. You don't need to come to our offices. Just on your phone, on your computer, you go on our website, that is www.ursb.go.ug, and look into what we call intellectual property. So the law that protects what you are innovating here is what we administer, and we register you. And just as I said, of course, there are some small cost implications. Protection comes at a simple cost. Yes, but that's why our young scientists can collaborate with the school, just like Komboni did. Yes, you collaborate with the school. A patent protection is only 100,000. Yes, you pay the 100,000. And then we, the patent examiners, we go ahead and start examining. So protection can work within Uganda, when your protection can even be used in Kenya, in Tanzania, in Rwanda. You don't need to go there in Kenya to register there. We can still help you here. We have an African organization that can give you protection all over most of the African countries. It is called the Africa Regional Intellectual Property Organization, abbreviated as ARIPO. So you can still come at URSB, and we can help you to apply in all over these countries across Africa. And even when you want, because some innovations, recently I just simply got a young scientist from Makerere who had made a very good innovation, and it is in the field of medical world. And this is a very good groundbreaking innovation. So he was seeking only protection within the country, yet this could help thousands. So we have helped him, and now he's filing all over the world. So you can even go take your protection all over the world, and there is a full organization responsible for protection all over the world. It is called the World Intellectual Property Organization. And you don't need to go to Geneva to apply all over the world. We can still do it over the world. Now, somebody would ask, why would I labor to go into all those things? I've heard there is even paying over 100,000 to protect. Some of us, we are doing this, but we don't know how impactful this is to our community. How this is impactful to the whole world. It's not until you see that someone has taken your thing and probably they are presenting it in your ways, and you know very well this was from maybe Iganga, this was from, that's when and you cannot do anything at the end of the day. And sometimes they can even go ahead and protect before you, yet you are the one who did it. Remember that the issue of protection is who protects first. Whoever has come to protect first will be the owner of that information, or the owner of that technology. And one other important thing is that intellectual property, or what we call IP, IP does not protect just ideas. Now that is something that a little bit confuses. Intellectual property do not protect ideas, but intellectual property protects the creation, or what the mind has created. Because an idea, everybody can have such ideas. I can tell you, when I was still at school doing, I'm a scientist, I was in Makerere, we had a lot of brilliant minds. And there was this gentleman, we used to call him Falcao. He had an idea there, and he started making tear gas. and government got interested. I'm not aware how far he has gone. But just having that idea in the head, anybody can get it. But the moment you put it in action, now that is what intellectual property protects. We protect what the idea has created, not what is in your mind. When you think of mixing something and you come up with something, mix it. Now what you get is what we call intellectual property. Not what is remaining in your head, but what you have put in mind. I will set this solar and we use it to cook. And they went ahead and labored and put things in action and they came up with it. And it started working. And by doing that, now that is what we protect. And that is what the businessman out there is looking for. And that is what the world is looking for. If you have made a syrup, we don't want you to have only that formula in the mind, but to go out there and you start helping people. We have like an example of Dr. Kazire. He's helping the masses, and that is what we are championing. We want to transform the public. We want to transform our country through our own. And we can do that through, this is the beginning. We protect and we go ahead and put over 35 disc centers. These centers, the World Intellectual Property Organization, it collaborates with the different countries. Those are member states. And they give it access. They give different countries access to these high-level documents that are all over the world. Everybody, whoever is innovating, whether they are in Brazil, whether they are in US, they go and protect and now submit all these documents, how they have done it, what are the processes. I know scientists here. Before I entered the Uganda Registration Services Bureau, I was in Naro as a researcher, a biochemist, researching under the National Agricultural Research Organization. And as researchers, we face a lot of these problems coming up with these processes. Sometimes I was doing some research. I've seen it somewhere here. I was doing some research and I was getting trouble of how do I know amount of this? How do I come up with this? Only to realize that these things have already been done somewhere else. But you can only get to know that when you interface with this. You don't find this on Google. We have different databases that the government gives you free access that you can look through and try to see how you can even change and make this better. And that is what the TISC does, the Technology Innovation Support Center do. And just like I said, we have been doing mainly this in universities, but we have now started going down into secondary school because of this science work that the students are doing. And thanks to you, SESEMAT and the Ministry of Education for instilling and putting this in action so that we can transform ourselves. So it is only yours when you have protection. And before you protect, it becomes a little bit hard. The other thing I wanted to talk about as we are explaining, you see, innovation, to get a patent, what you have created must be new. It might be just an improvement of what is already existing, but what you have improved should be new, not copying. And the moment you have improved that, I was just telling some students down there, people could get dustbin, you have to touch, open, put there. Then somebody thought of, what if I just simply put something and you just simply step on it? You step on the pedal and the bin will open up, the lid will open. Throw it there, the whatever you've come with, and the moment you step over, you step out, it will immediately cover itself. Saving people from touching probably the germs on the dustbin, saving a lot of germs. Now, such an improvement is what we protect as a utility model. So you are given protection for 10 years so that nobody can ever utilize that. All these industries will have to come to you and you enter into partnership. And you can decide and say, I'm giving you rights to produce such dustbins with those things you can step on. I am also giving you this, I'm also giving you that, and that is how we commercialize this. So we don't need this innovation to remain at school. Innovation of just living in the lab, the moment you leave school, that is where it ends. No. We need innovation that are going to transform our country, Uganda. Not only to remain here. So after innovating, we need to go further and enter into the commercialization. Innovation and live there, it is as good as useless. So, and that is what I said from the first phase, that the moment you innovate and you protect, you will be in position to negotiate with people who have the capacity to mass produce what you are doing. And through mass production, you go through different engagement, and you can help you how you can easily try to negotiate with these people. So as we are showing off what we have done, there are those critical information, such critical, very critical, how you come up with this. Mainly, if you are seeking at protection, you don't overexpose it out. Because the moment you expose it out, you bring it to URSB. The moment I search and I find, oh, this was done at Cololeses, she did it like this, or he did it like this, came up like this, it will no longer be new. And now it will no longer be able to qualify for protection. Because now it means it is out there, anybody can use it. So protection, something must be new. And when it is new, it must be inventive. When we talk of inventive, we mean it should be non-obvious to somebody who is skilled in the art. Take an example, me, I'm a biochemist. I'm into making drugs, what. So if you have maybe come up with a syrup, I shouldn't be able to just look at it and I say, here you mixed neem, you got this, you got this, you got this. So that there it will be obvious because I know all about this. So it shouldn't be obvious to somebody who is skilled in the art. And it must be important. It must be solving a problem in the community. It must be helping the masses down there, people who are in agriculture, people who are in medical world. And when you do that, then we give you protection. But sometimes we may find this when it is a little bit obvious. When it is a little bit obvious, but it is really new. Somebody has made a tractor here. There are very many tractors around. But probably this one has something unique it has been doing that is not out there. So now if there is a unique thing here, it is not new. I mean, it is not inventive, but really there is a unique thing there. Now that is what we call a utility model. You don't get a patent. Patent is protected for 20 years. Now there we protect you for 10 years. Because you've done something. It is obvious, but it is new and it is important. It is solving a problem. You have done a syrup, probably it may not be non-obvious to somebody who is in pharmacology like me or to any other person. But it might be new. Nobody could know that when I mix neem and I mix this grass and I do this, I come up with that. Now that is a utility model. That is protected for 10 years. And with this protection, you can enter the commercialization. Remember, you first protect before you enter commercialization. Because once it is out there in the market, then it is not new. So you first come to protect, you protect first, then you go to the market. Always protect first, then you go to the market. And with the schools, this is also very, very important subject matter. We've had these challenges mainly in the universities. You find a professor, he has invented something, but he has been using the university properties, the lab, the what. And now in protection, now the professor wants to be owning this without the university getting anything. And as government, we have been now coming in to help universities get what we call the IP policies. How the student who is innovating, if this is commercialized, how much should the student get? How much should the teacher get? How much should the school get? So these are important things. Right now, they may not seem important before when you enter commercialization, but when commercialization comes in, then that is a very important subject matter. The student who came up with this, how much will the student get? The school, because all the resources, probably some of them are coming from the school. What will the school get? But there are also teachers who are guiding these students. How much should the teachers do? Now, that is what we call the intellectual property policy, what it does to govern and do all this. And we've been successfully able to do it in most universities, in Mbarara, Makerere, and most of the universities around. We've been helping them to do that. So this is also a very important subject matter as we are looking in the world of innovation. The issue of separation of the profits that come out of this. So all this, for more information, you can always get us in our, I said that we are all over the country, all over the world. We are in Arua, we are in Gulu, we are in Mbarara, we are in Mbale. We are all over the world, all over the country. You can always come to us and we give you more information. Even right now we are seated down there. You can always reach out. It is all free of charge. It's all by the government of Uganda. And we still take this honor to thank the government of Uganda for this opportunity and giving a chance to us scientists to thrive within our country. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Another clap, please. I think that is good information. Hood, you may not go very far because I have at least a question to ask out of what you've shared. But one of the things that Hood, I have a question that may probably require your attention. No, I have one here, so you could just keep around here. Before I ask that question, the key things I've got out of Hood's sharing is that in all our innovations, we must be able to come up with something that is new. What is new? That is the key question. What is new? And then in the other key point is, it is not yours until you protect. That to me was really very, very touching. It is not yours until you protect. So for all the things that we are having here, those that have made an effort to get your work protected, thumbs up. For those of us who haven't yet got to that level, I think this is a wake-up call. It is not yours until you protect what you have done. So the teachers who are here, the students, if we have any parents and other stakeholders, the issue of intellectual property is now a big thing, especially with the coming of project work being compulsory in schools. And then he has also emphasized to us that not everything is protectable. Now, what are the indicators of things that are protectable is information that we can continue getting from the URSB platform and probably Hood, who is here with us. Again, I want to announce to the teams that are here, if you're interested in getting the disclosure form, SESEMAT has the disclosure form that was given to us with the guidance of URSB. It is important that you pick that form and register these projects that your students are having so that we don't get their innovations taken by the others. Now a question to you, Hood. Do you support these young innovators in connecting them to industry? Because I'm looking at these young people in school, they are being occupied 24/7, and then they come up with something and then somebody picks it up and takes it. And then I'm also looking at a situation of somebody coming up with a product, but they don't know which particular organization they should go to so that they sell their idea, how do you support them? Do you have that kind of service under Uganda Registration Services Bureau?
Thank you so much for those questions. Support in connection to industry. Even currently, as we are talking now, we are entering into, we are building a partnership with CP. I don't know whether you know about CP. Yes, it is a law firm. Yeah, because now most of these innovations, when you innovate, how does it reach out there? That is now a big challenge. But now that is where patents comes in. When you come to apply for a patent, patent examination takes roughly 18 months. That is how roughly the time it will take. But during this course of period, when the examination is done, we do what we call publication. So you have to publish your innovation, and here in Uganda we use the UPPC. It's the UPPC, the Uganda Publication. Yes. So it is published in the Uganda Gazette, what you have done, and always these mega industries are out there looking at these innovations. They have mainly been looking mainly in the universities because before we didn't have much emphasis on this like we have now in secondary school. So it has been mainly in universities. So they are always on lookout how many humanities who know what advertisement comes in, who will go and talk to maybe Coca-Cola in what this is all about. So it is a collaboration effort in all fields to come up and gain money in this. The other question was the organization is still, it is about the same. The organization is that can support. Yes, that is why I was stressing the issue of DISC. When we talk about the DISC, these innovation support centers, once you access these patent documents, and see what other people have done, it gives you a wide variety of the different industries, different organizations that are doing actually the same work, that are interested in the same work. Even here in the country, there are very many organizations that we might not know about. But the moment you have access to this information, then you will be able to know who are these people who are in this field, and who are the possible funders, who are the possible people we can enter into negotiation. And we can always advise on that issue through the TISC, that is the Technology Innovation Support Centers. Yes, please. Thank you. Gave me biochemistry, chemistry at Makerere University. I even didn't know what that was all about. So I joined Makerere University, and I started doing this course, biochemistry. And when you talk about biochemistry, chemistry, you are talking about, let me say, science. You are talking about pharmacology, the drugs. You are talking about research, how to come up with some of these things, how to come up with the innovative concepts. So it is a course that exposes you to industries. I've also been working in industries. So once you finish this, when I finished this course, I joined NARO as a researcher, and I've been working on different technologies, just like the technologies that are here. And when we talk about patent examination, we are looking at people who are in science, who are aware of what this is all about. because tomorrow she will bring, or they will bring that machine. We have engineers. We have patent examiners. Can be an engineer, can be it can be a civil engineer, can be a software engineer, can be a biochemist like me, can be a chemist, still like that. Is so good. There you are innovating. That is very true. The reason why I was skeptical of mathematics is that patents do not protect methods. I mean formulas. Okay, not formulas, but these, you call them, not learning, but like Pythagoras. Those are formulas, mathematical formulas and theories. Yes. Now, even if you are the one who has developed that theory, we do not protect, patents do not protect such. And these patent laws are all over the worldwide, because the laws we use are the same laws that are used in the US. They are all governed by the World Intellectual Property Organization and some other organizations. So we use the same laws. That's why once you innovate something here, I can be able to see that, oh, someone yesterday in Brazil applied for this. So it is not new, it is not yours. Someone, even when you apply right now, someone in the US, you will know, oh, this was applied in Uganda. It is not new. Someone already took it. So that is how the protection world does it. And just like land, when you own land in Uganda, you can't own it in Kenya. Even if you take a half a kilogram of your land and go with it in Kenya, it still will not be yours. So it is territorial in nature. Once you protect in Uganda, you are not protected in Kenya. So if you want to be protected, that's why these organizations are there. If you want to protect all over Africa, we have organizations that can help you protect all over Africa. And you can do it from the Uganda Registration Services Bureau. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hood, for giving us this wonderful moment. I'll be at Tom Sawyer. I'll come back again. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. That was just a small informal interaction, but continuing to give us information on all these innovations that we are engaged in. I would like to continue recognizing our different guests who are present here, and I'm seeing guests coming from the Department of Teacher Education. You're welcome. I've also seen the Commissioner, Teacher Education, Dr. Annette Mugisha. You're welcome. At a moment in time, we shall definitely introduce all these guests with you. Yes, this is how important this event is. Dr. Mugisha, you're welcome. The Commissioner for Teacher Education, you're very welcome. And the team that is already present here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's lunch hour. And like we did it at break tea, we are going to follow the same procedure to avoid very long queues at the meal time. Mr. Mude, Moses Ronald, kindly come and guide on how the different teams can go and have their lunch. Otherwise, the adjudication is going on quite well. Let's see if we can be able to finish before it's dark. But we want to thank all those that have taken this very important activity in schools in our regions of Sesemat as being a very crucial one, especially at moments in this country where jobs have become a very big issue. When Hood was here trying to explain how one can benefit, I said, oh, so I can even come up with a very good creation and survive on that creation for the 10 years when industry or whoever come to have an agreement with me to be able to blow this idea up. So the young people here, this is an opportunity for you. Kindly grab it grab it and take innovations to a level beyond what it is right now. And even those that were not able to make it here, I'm glad we are streaming live. And I hope the different schools across the country, the different stakeholders are following in to see how important this is to us in this country. So I want to wish you well, and it's time for lunch. Give me some few minutes to come and give direction on how we are going to take this lunch. Thank you.
tunesjam.com.
Rumokoro don't catch a fire. Last night I was walking on the road when they shoot the man a shooting tire.
As we started with the tea, those who were due for adjudication went first. So with the lunch, we are doing the same. Those who are due for adjudication, so when I call upon you learners to go for the meal, ensure that after eating, you take back the plate, no littering. The bottles and the tissues should not be found anywhere else apart from a common place. Those are the values of the 21st century, and we must live by them. So I'm checking on the space, and I'll be coming back for you. Teachers, we move down for lunch.
I start. My name is Kato Jonathan from St. Florence Secondary School. As with the Science Club of St. Florence Secondary School, we came up with a locally made syrup of cough and flu. We made this syrup from local materials. As you can see, we have pineapples, we have honey, we have aloe vera, we have lemon, we have ginger, we have onions and other local materials. The purpose of our project, it was simple. It was simply in the villages there are people who cannot access hospitals. So we came up with our local syrup of cough and flu to treat these people because they have less access to hospitals. In our syrup, it contains rosemary. Rosemary, this is a component that helps to keep the cerebrum active. The cerebrum is a component that helps to boost the memory. It's a component for memory. So if you take our syrup, you are also boosting your memory. This is rosemary. It's helping our patients to boost their memories. In our syrup also, we have coffee. Coffee, it contains caffeine. This helps the patients not to doze, to be alert. We have also cloves. These cloves also have a component that cures tooth decay. So our syrup, it is multi-purpose. It is not only curing flu and cough, but also other illnesses, for example, tooth decay. So cloves will help to treat tooth decay. Our syrup, it is containing pineapples. Pineapples contain vitamin C, which help to make the body healthy. It has garlic. This garlic enables the influenza virus not to enter into the cells of the white blood cells, hence making it dormant. We have the ginger. Ginger, it is making this white blood cell, it is making this influenza from replicating. So this influenza virus will be denatured by this garlic, by this ginger. So by obtaining our syrup, first and foremost, we measured 20 cubic centimeters of aloe vera. Aloe vera, it is a stronger base. We also measured 20 cubic centimeters of honey. Why are we doing such? Because aloe vera is a stronger base and honey, it is an acid. So if we combine aloe vera, which is a base, and we combine honey, which is an acid, neutralization will take place. So the combination of an acid and a base or alkaline, they form what we call neutralization. Our syrup can also cater for the people with ulcers. So it is less effective with ulceratic people. So our syrup is multi-purpose. It is not only curing flu and cough, but also other illnesses. Our syrup, it is less costly, so it can cater for the people above the poverty line. The people in the villages, they are, because village people, they have these requirements, but they don't know they are used. For example, the aloe vera. Our syrup also cures malaria, the first stage, because it contains lemon. Lemon, it is antiviral and antibacterial. Antiviral means it can work upon any virus which is into the body. And we all know that malaria, it is caused by malaria is caused by a viral disease. So this antiviral which is inside the lemon will work upon the malaria at the first stage, which will also help to cure malaria. So our syrup, it is called a homemade cough and flu syrup. We made it at the Science Club of St. Florence Secondary School in Bugembe, Ginger City. So this syrup, it will help to reduce the accumulation of flu and cough within our schools, our homes, and also Uganda at large. The safety precautions on this syrup are: you should not take overdose. How? They are saying that in 2 to 5 years, they are given 1 tablespoon for every 12 hours. And adults above 6 years, we take 2 spoonfuls of the medicine for also 12 hours. So our medicine or our syrup, it will help to reduce flu and cough at homes and in our environment. We all know that flu is a viral disease, and viral diseases are difficult to be healed by medicine. Medicine, sometimes people take only painkillers. Painkillers just reducing pain, but it's not curing flu. Flu is a deadly disease, and it can be caused by many ways. First and foremost, the dust in our environment can also cause flu. So I encourage everyone to take a sample of this locally made syrup made by the Science Club of St. Florence. It is called a homemade cough and flu syrup made from locally available materials. So these materials can be afforded by everyone, and even the people below the poverty line can also afford these this syrup. It takes a maximum of 30 days because it has many preservatives in it. So, members, let us join and fight flu and cough in our communities and the different regions we are and the respective societies. Thank you for listening. Again, I do like this.
No, I told you as I was sitting.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Good afternoon, our dear viewers. Yes. Good afternoon, our dear viewers. This project is all about conservation of the environment and modifying housing structures through concepts like concepts in physics, mathematics, and biology. For example, we made a compound of cedar which has a scent that repels insects such as mosquitoes. Therefore, the residents won't be affected by such vectors, and the vegetation here will help in purifying of air and fresh air for the residents. And now, this house combined the 3 science subjects, whereby we had the mathematics, whereby we use the concept of trigonometry to construct ladders at an angle of elevation of 49.5 degrees to help for easy movement of the residents here. And then trying to modify the house structure, we used a pentagon at the first floor where we had 3 angles, that is 120 degrees at the back and 120 degrees at both sides. This can help us to modify house structures in our country, in Kampala, most especially the apartments we build. You will find that most of them have a similar shape, that's a cuboidal, yet we can use different polygons to construct more modified and good-looking houses. The knowledge physics we used was connection of wires, whereby in the second floor we used the series connection, which helps in the bulbs will get equal amount of light, which will help in saving electricity. And in order to conserve the environment, some households usually burn fuels in order to get energy for light and for cooking. But for us, we had a group discussion and prepared concentrated sulfuric acid in a battery, which helped us to produce some energy for lighting and cooking, which will help in saving of the environment. About conservation of resources and the environment, this house used boxes and used glasses which were removed from the environment of the school, which would have polluted the environment components like soil. For example, the mirrors, the old mirrors, they used and the old mirrors are non-biodegradable. But if they are used in construction of such models of houses, they can be put into use without destroying the environment. And even the used boxes pollute the environment. If they can be connected in order to come out with such models, this will help to improve on the infrastructures in our country. We decided to use the pentagon shape because it has these behind sides which can help in saving space. For example, if it's a commercial building, we shall be able to install some enterprises in the sides on both sides of the building, which will help us earn more. Then about conservation of the environment, most developed towns take out a lot of dangerous gases like carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Therefore, we planted these trees like the cedar to help in absorbing all the dangerous gases in the atmosphere, giving a conducive environment for the residents of this home.
My name is Ogwang Daniel from Komboni College, Lira City, Lao region. We have come out with an electric generator. This is a generator that works without fuel. We have come up with this based on the research that we have made within several parts of Uganda in 2022 to 2023, and we have found out that these regions are lacking equitable access to clean energy. For example, when we look at the households within the country, majorly in rural areas, they don't have access to equitable energy source for lighting their houses, charging their phones, and running various electrical appliances. And this made us to come out with this innovation. This is an electric generator that has a battery down here, majorly to start the general system. When we switch on the starting switch that is here, it is able to start the general system. And we also have another switch here that is called the load switch. And this switch, purposely, it helps us now to begin receiving an alternating current that is here. Now, inside this generator, I want to open so that we see what is inside it. Now, inside this generator, we have what is called a motor. This motor rotates, and on its rotation, it causes the dynamo here to produce a direct current of 14 volts. And this direct current is able to produce, is transmitted to our step-up transformer. We have different transformers, but what we are using here is a step-up transformer that steps up the 14 volts produced by the dynamo to 230 volts, of which the 230 volts, we are now able to use it as an alternating current from our socket here. We can have a brief demonstration of how the system works. On switching on the starting switch, automatically the generator starts working, and on switching on this one here, automatically we shall begin seeing light from this point, meaning that this is an electric generator that produces light without emission of toxic fumes. And our main aim of inventing this generator is, number one, we want to reduce on carbon emission to the atmosphere by 8% before 2030 comes. And also, we also want to provide communities with equitable access to clean energy, because we have seen the generators that are on market right now. They are very expensive, and local areas, majorly in rural areas, they don't have access to these types of generators. So we want to bring this generator to the world so that we solve the societal problems that we have. Not only that, this project of ours is aiming at solving the SDG number 3, which is good health and well-being. So when we see this one does not emit toxic fumes to the atmosphere, and also ensuring that our lungs are protected, and this is what we want to work at. And also we are working at solving SDG number 7, which is affordable and clean energy, of which we are addressing it right now. And also we want to solve SDG number 13, which is climate action. COP, which is the Conference of Parties, have come up to solve the problem of climate that is arising in very many parts of the world. And by 2030, we want to reduce on carbon emission to the atmosphere that brings about the climate problems, bringing us lung cancer and all those. We want to advance this generator from where it is to a better level. For example, inside here, we have used a dynamo, which is a direct current dynamo. We have two of them. We have direct current dynamo, and we also have an alternating current dynamo. So this one we have just picked it from a local bike that we have in our area, and so we want to improve it. We want to put a modernized our generator here, because the secondary coils are not many, which means it gives us only 230 volts. And one special thing about this generator is that the battery that we have down here recharges itself as the system is working. For example, when the 230 volts is being received from our socket here, 10 volts is again stepped down to come and recharge the battery, making this system to be a system that works continuously. There is no blackout whenever you are using this system. And we have tried this at our school, Comboni College, Lira City, in Lao region. It has worked in our dorm, because there was a day we witnessed, we stayed for over 1 week without seeing electricity in the school. So we said we have to improvise this and bring an energy source in our school, and this is the generator we are presenting today at Science Fair competition. Thanks.
let you down, no. Hold you down with no excuse. Nobody be
We are trying to move from team 1 up to 22. We are trying to cross-check and see whether all the exhibitions have been adjudicated. So I'm giving you 5 minutes. If I come to your stall and I ask you whether all the exhibitions have been seen and you are not ready, I will assume everything is seen and they will not come backwards. So get your stalls and do some assessment and see whether all the exhibitions have been seen. If the one which has not been seen is the 6th or the 7th or the 8th, you will hold on. We shall not see those ones until we have completed all the others. So I'm trying to cross-check and see whether the 5 exhibitions have been looked at in the areas that have been covered. So please get back to your stalls. Lunch hour is over.
So before you is a water level indicator. Before you is a water level indicator. This project, we got it from one problem in our school, overflowing of water in tanks. You find you're drawing water into the tank, but then there is nothing to inform you or alert you that water in the tank is full, so you should stop the system from continuing. So here we have LED bulbs for indicating different levels of water. As you can see on the tank, we have 25, 50, 75, then 100. When water reaches the level of 25, the LED indicating 25 produces light, the same on 50, 75, then on 100, when water reaches the level of 100, there is a buzzer here down for producing sound to alert you know that the water in the tank is full. So as you can see, here inside we have bottle tops that can float and sink. So when water is coming upwards, the bottle tops are floating, so they complete the circuit and the system is continued. So as I told you, when water reaches the level of 25, the bulb produces light, 50 light. Then here you can see it is approaching 75, and the bulb is producing light, but it's kind of dim. So we are now waiting for the final level of 100, and then it shall switch off by the information of the buzzer.
We only need to pray to God that the weather remains good, and we still have the energy to continue.
So when you hear that alarm, it means that water in the tank is full. Therefore, you should stop the pump from drawing water into the tank, and then the water is now ready for use.
The educators were doing very well. Thank you so much.
But we need to take note, we have completed a number of regions. However, Region Moyo still has one exhibition to be seen. Out of 5, 4 have been seen. Ntungamu brought 5 exhibitions, 4 have been seen, and 1 is remaining. So please, adjudicators, take note of that. Rakai has 5, 2 have been seen, 3 are still pending. Kasese has 4, 2 have been seen, 2 are remaining. Tororo has 5, 1 has been seen, 4 are remaining. Iganga has 5, 1 has been seen, 4 are remaining. Mokono has 5, 1 has been seen, 4 are remaining. Ruero and Kampala are yet to be visited, but we are coming there.
I like the way that your body move all over the floor, nah, nah, nah. I'd like to find a way to get lost in you, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna talk to you, baby, say what's on your mind. Girl, tell me anything that you wanna do, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't we all just looking for some loving tonight? Got a crazy feeling that I fit you just right, so try me in the morning. When the sun comes rising up, try me in the afternoon. Bet you just can't get enough. Try me in the evening, satisfaction guaranteed. Baby, I got what you need. You gotta try me. Try me. Talk to me.
Let's go and find a place and get to know each other more. Nah, nah, nah. It's all on your face. I know you like what you see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm the one for you, baby, but you can take your time. Let the music bring your body to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are just looking for some love in the night. Got a crazy feeling that I fit you just right.
So try me
trap me.
Bring that body closer.
the steam electricity setup, 2 construction machines, and a water pump. It was made by a team of 5 members. I myself and my colleague Sega Anthony, the other one, Sebufu Jonathan, Mukisa Alvin, and Pio Joshua. Let me start off with the electricity production. I'm afraid I'll not be able to demonstrate the electricity production bit, so I'll explain it because it needs a heat source and we're currently waiting for the adjudicators. But let me give you the explanation bit. First of all, this steam electricity production needs a heat source since it's steam electricity. And we all know to get steam, you have to first heat water. And water turns into vapor. So now we have prepared biogas to heat water inside this metallic can. So when we heat the water inside the metallic can, it boils to a certain point and it turns into vapor or steam, you could say. The steam passes through the metal tube. This metal tube is hollow into the syringe. Originally, the syringe plug is inwards. So with increased heating, the steam pressure gets high. So when the steam passes through the metal tube into the syringe, it will push the plug outwards. And then at this side of the compact disc, we have 4 magnet fractions and a big magnet. These are like poles facing each other. And we all know that law of magnetism, it states that like poles repel while unlike poles attract. So these are like poles. We have to determine the like poles and the unlike poles. So we determine the like poles and set them at approximated distances. So the force of repulsion in between the 2 magnets can push the syringe plug inwards again, as the syringe also pushes it outwards. So this cycle is simultaneous. It goes on and goes on as the compact disc here is rotating. As it's rotating, the mechanical energy is being converted into electrical energy, proving the law of conservation of energy, which states that energy can neither be destroyed nor created, but rather be transferred from one form to another. The electric energy formed from the dynamo is being passed through the wires to this small device, a simple capacitor, where it's stored for a bit until it's compacted into enough an adequate quantity that can be used to verify the lighting of the bulbs here. And now, this outlet here is used for charging other batteries from the electricity produced. The problem is that we can't demonstrate this physically since we have not yet been adjudicated. We are preserving the heat source for the adjudicators. Now, the power created here, the electricity, is traveling from these points around all over into the can. Here there is a light also, so when the electricity is on, it's a whole system. And also, these are connectors. They are remotes of these remote controllers that can be charged through these connectors. Now, for the case of these construction machines, they are all working under 2 systems majorly. They have an electric system and an hydraulic system. For the case of the electric system, it's working under the power of charged batteries using the same electricity produced. So now, the electric system aids the movement of the vehicles in front, backwards, turning around, and rotation of this excavator right here. They are all demos of the machines we see in our daily lives. And for the hydraulic system, I beg that you try the hydraulic system. The hydraulic system is majorly for doing the manual work, the carrying of the loads in the carry of the lorry, the dump truck rather, and also the scooping of that by the excavator. And then just an additional function, we have a switch here for putting lights on the dump truck. Then finally, our last bit of the project, we have a water pump. The water pump is composed of a turbine inside these two bottle tops, a motor, batteries, and a switch. So now, the concept here, it's about the suction effect, whereby the atmospheric pressure and the water inside, atmospheric pressure enables the water inside, or rather under the bottle, to enter into the tube, into the bottle tops where the turbine is. The turbine inside the bottle top will turn the water entering. And that motion, that circular motion, is because of the motor which is rotating right here and supplied by the batteries here. So when the water enters here, it's supplied into the can and into the farm. So generally, that's the bit of the project. Though we have failed to show the demonstration of this project because we're still waiting for the adjudicators. Thank you for listening. You ready? Yes. When are you Amazon?
So please, sir, you can continue. Oh, okay, next time.
Let me listen to you.
Yes. We can begin. Yes, a good evening to you. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. This is Murray Secondary School from Mosquito region. And before you hear, basing on our theme, STEM is the solution, we depicted our project title, a clear flow, a sustainable water filtration solution, from where we depicted our project name, the Aqua Guardians. Why Aqua Guardians, you may ask yourself. In our community, we are facing a critical challenge of safe, clean water for aquaculture, for domestic consumption, being that there is vast industrialization that is taking place. Our streams and rivers are being polluted by the fumes that by the chemicals produced by these industries. So before here is our filtration system. On my right is a filtration system that is composed of various elements. We have big rock aggregates, as you can see here at the top. These help to filter out big, large particles in the contaminated water. Furthermore, we have small stones that filter out those particles that might have escaped through the top layer. Then furthermore, we have the lake sand, or you can call it fine sand. It also filters out those small bits of it that might have escaped through the first two layers. Then from these three uppermost layers, we have our activated carbon, or the carbon layer. This helps to absorb toxins from the contaminated water. It enables us to absorb these toxins due to its large ionic structure. It absorbs these toxins such as chlorine from fertilizers like ammonium chloride. Then furthermore, we have another layer of this sand, or this type of sand. This sand enables us to filter out the stains that might be created by the charcoal as the water passes on it. Then we have the cotton that helps to remove the suspensions, or the dust suspensions that are in the contaminated water. Due to need for a small reservoir, we created a small reservoir that temporarily collects this water for before it's being used. You may find that you're doing something and you've filtered your water. You want it to stay somewhere for some time before you let it out. You're still clearing where you're going to use it. So we created a small reservoir where you temporarily store this water. So when dirty water is put inside this filtration system, as you can see, this is dirty water. So we pour it in our filtration system using the knowledge of gravitational force. We have forces acting upon this, so we raised our filtration system higher above than where it's going to make use of acceleration due to gravity. It helps to accelerate the water, all this contaminated water, through our filtration system to the reservoir, making use of also atmospheric pressure, which exerts pressure at the top, enabling this water to move very well and frequently through the filtration system. So when this water is filtered, it's stored in our reservoir, and as you can see, as my colleague is showing you, the water comes out clean and good. From how it was back then when it was dirty to now how it looks like right now. So additionally, this demonstrates a pond. We have a demonstration of a pond or any other water body. So here we're basing on aquaculture. Fish farmers find it hard to keep on exchanging this water, to keep on removing this water and putting new water. So we put a small pump that can pump this water back to our filtration system and back, promoting the cycle. As you can see, it's flowing from here, the pump is on, flowing back to the filtration system, then it comes back to that thing. So promoting fresh, clean water for the aquatic animals and aquatic life. Additionally, we find that these fish are living organisms and they carry out metabolism. In metabolism, we have byproducts such as ammonia. Ammonia consists of nitrogen compounds. These nitrogen compounds suffice growth of algae on top of these ponds, and you may find that when this algae accumulates, it will suffocate these fish or this aquatic life. So we came up with an idea of an air pump on our demonstration or on our project in order to promote efficient and effective oxygen supply to the aquatic animals inside the pond or the aquarium, as you can see. So in case you have your fish farm in Masaka and you live in Kampala and you find that this algae has taken long or it has started growing on it and has accumulated, you find that this air pump will suffice, will help you, or will be there to aid, will be there to come to your aid and protect your fish from dying by providing sufficient and effective oxygen that is readily available, that is pumped into the water and dissolved in the water, prevent them from dying. Yes, thank you. Murray Secondary School will remain.
By using we come up with this idea of making shoe polish by use of dry cells, grease, and then paraffin. So we come up we used the dry cells, the powder inside it, and they were 10 spoons, and then grease we apply there 2 spoons, and then paraffin we used 300 mils. So we got the dry cell powder and put it in the tin and added there grease, and after that we pour there paraffin, and we began mixing, and by mixing we form a uniform layer which is this, and then after we got the packaging materials, and I think you can see they are inside. So by making this, we solve the problem of dumping waste dry cells which contaminate the soil. So by doing this, by saving the soil, we picked these dry cells and made shoe polish. And after that, this shoe polish can be applied on shoes, and then it can make the shoes look shiny, because some people put on shoes which are unpolished. And by doing this, it is not expensive. It's 1,018, and it can be affordable by every person. Thank you for listening.
Okay. My name is Mboneko Sarafina, a Form 3 student at Braille Secondary School, Sesamat, Lao Region. Here I present for you my project, a solar-powered car. As you can see, it has a solar on top. And the reason why I came up with this project, in our world today, we have fuels that pollute our environment, and it's very costly. But here we have a solar-powered car, which is very free with the environment, and it doesn't pollute. It doesn't produce any smoke that can go to the atmosphere and pollute our environment. it's working, it all starts from the sun energy, which do hits the solar panel, and the solar panel will change the sun energy to solar energy, and the energy will be changed from solar energy to electrical energy, and when it flows to the battery inside, the battery will change the electrical energy to mechanical energy. After, the current will
adjudicators, and all members around. We still thank ourselves for the work so far done. We are moving on well. We are only going to add in a little bit of speed, but still maintaining accuracy and perfection. So once again, I'm going to start from where I stopped to cross-check which exhibitions are not yet covered. We want to adjudicate all exhibitions. And then all exhibitors, kindly get back to your stalls. Kindly get back to your stalls. Cross-check the arrangement of your exhibition. Dignitaries from the Ministry of Education and Sports are going to take a look at your exhibitions. So kindly get back to your stalls, organize your work to perfection, and within 5 minutes also, we shall be moving around with our guests from the Ministry of Education and other ministries so that they take a look at your work. And it's very important that you give them a very good picture so that we put this event at a higher level next time. So get ready. In a minute, I'll be informing you that we are moving around with the ministry officials. Thank you. exhibitors are back on their stalls because the commissioner and his team are about to start moving around. We are moving on very well, and we pray that we are on time. Cross-checking. I pray that the adjudicators also take note. Moyo still has one exhibition not yet seen. Ntungamu has one exhibition not yet seen. Rakai has one exhibition not seen. Iganga has 3 exhibitions not seen. Mukono has 3 exhibitions not seen. Luwero has 2. And Kampala has 3. So, dear adjudicators, take note. I repeat, Moyo region has 1 exhibition not seen. So the team which is meant to see that exhibition in Moyo, take note. Ntungamu still has 1 exhibition. So if your team of adjudicators has not seen Ntungamu, visit it. Rakai has 1. Iganga has 3. Mukono has 3. Luwero has 2. And Kampala has 3. Please, dear exhibitors, I'm just going to take a walk, and I see who is not ready to be seen by the commissioner and his team. So any minute, the team is going to move around. Most likely after this communication, I will not have a reverse gear. I'm repeating the information, all the data I have. Unfortunately, I've engaged a reverse gear. Kindly, adjudicators, a team which did not see Wakiso, there is an exhibition in Wakiso which has not been seen. They were not ready at that time, and the 4 were seen. That one was not seen. 1 was not seen. So kindly, adjudicators, if you missed, your team missed out Wakiso, endeavor to go there. Moyo has 1 exhibition not yet adjudicated. Ntungamu has 1 not yet. I think Ntungamu is over. Ntungamu is done. Rakai has 1. Iganga has 3. Mukono has 3. Luwero has 2. And Kampala has 3. So dear adjudicators, if your team did not visit Wakiso, kindly get time to go there. The team comprise the technical supervisor of Sesemat, Mr. Msoke, the team is being led by Mr. Msoke, the technical supervisor of Sesemat. So get ready. It is a rare opportunity yours to be seen by the team. So they may not see everyone, but get ready in case you get the opportunity. They will come there and do your best.
Thank you very much, our moderator. I do think, dear students, teachers, and the development partners around, the media, I think now it's time to have our chief guest, the PS, to move around checking on the different exhibitions so that she may get a picture, a feel of what it takes to have a national science fair. I would like at this moment to invite the chief guest, dear Madam PS, so that we can start this journey. She's going to be accompanied by the Assistant Commissioner, Teacher Education, Training and Development, in charge of Sesemat, and our development partner, the USEP project, I do think we can start from the other side. Dear Madam PS, let us move. Right now, we are on the stall, seeing who and who. Please mention your names.
Nachimbugo Nico and Simia Roxana.
Okay. Which school is this?
Gayaza High School.
This is Gayaza High School. We are proud you have the PS, the chief guest, around. So could we know why, of all exhibitions, of all projects, you chose to have this one? Please explain to us.
So we looked around, we visited our farm in Chisasi, and we saw that there was expensive ways of carrying out hydroponics. So we came up with an affordable way of carrying out hydroponics using recycled plastic. Yes.
Okay. So, how do you do it, and why did you choose plastics? What problem are you solving in our society?
So our project is targeting people in urban areas who have limited space for crop cultivation. Then we are also trying to lower the incurred costs when carrying out hydroponics, because originally hydroponics is modern farming and it is quite expensive. Then also we are trying to put the disposed plastic to use to help also reduce on the amount and the rate at which plastic is disposed of in the environment.
Should we say, in a way, you are dealing with environmental protection?
Yes.
Which is the case in urban areas.
Yes.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you for coming up with such an invention. I don't know whether, but I think all is well. What do you think you would use this one for thereafter? Is it going to remain here, or thereafter you'll have something to do after this exhibition?
After this exhibition, we plan to sell our idea to those interested by beginning with the farm those who carry out farming. If we are given an opportunity, we would love to sell our idea to those who would love to take it on, and then we can, in a way, expand our project.
Should we say that what we have here can compete with what is on the market, or it isn't there? You are coming up with something new or adding on what is existing.
Firstly, we are adding on what is existing. It is not something new, it has been there, but we are just improving and finding cheaper ways of carrying out the hydroponic systems. And our improvement, in a way, is that we have resorted to making the nutrient ourselves rather than going in for the industrial-made nutrient, and in a way it is cheaper because the plant materials used to make the nutrient are readily available and can be got from the environment.
Thank you very much. We wish you the best. You've learned about intellectual property, register, and your idea would be kept. Thank you so much. Madam PS, let's move to another stall. Just as we are here, we are seeing this is the project title, Clear Flow, a sustainable water filtration solution. Project name, the Aqua Guardians. Aqua Guardians. Why, of all, did you choose this? And what problem are you solving in our society?
Thank you so much, sir, and ones that have come to visit our stall. We are so glad you're here and to present to you before the problem we are solving. As you've read the name, the Aqua Guardians. First of all, you've asked what brought us into this project. It's
Yes.
according to our identification in our environment, the school environment where we live. Our school is Mwerere Secondary School, located along Central Road, that is Sanga, which is a swampy area. But we are having a lot of industries being developed within that area. We find out that the industries are now resorted to dumping garbages into the swamp areas, and yet the swamps are the places where people are getting the water. So people in Matuga and people in Sanga basically rely on fish farming or aquaculture as a fundamental source of the little income they earn so that they can take their children to school. But with the water being contaminated, we found that the activity is there is economic setbacks and it is posing health risks to people. So all we managed to come up with is a water filtration system, and to illustrate it properly, we aided it with an aquarium to represent a fish pond. If this is set on a large scale, we can set up a water filtration system. As you can see, it is well elaborated at our chart here, comprising of different layers from locally available materials in the environment.
Yes, we understand. Just tell us from
Yes.
there to here, and this happens, and we are solving the problem. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you so much. We are having the bigger rock aggregates, as my colleague can illustrate to you, and he can take you further more through the explanation.
My name is Igajese Owen, Mwerere Secondary School, and I'm going to take you through the remaining process. So our filtration system comprises of various locally available materials. As you can see here, at the top we have these big rocks, such rocks at the top. These help to filter out those big particles in the contaminated water. Then furthermore, we have small rocks that will hold on to those particles that might have escaped the first layer. Then we have this lake sand. They help to hold on to those small rock particles that escape through the water. Then we have a layer of activated carbon, a layer of charcoal, locally known as charcoal. This helps to absorb toxins such as chlorine in the water. Then we have a layer of cotton. This helps to hold on to dust suspensions, hence filtering the water. So we have a small reservoir that temporarily holds this water before it's being used, and it goes on well. So here we have a sedimentation tank where the dirty water is left to settle.
Okay. You see, one of the challenges that we are facing in Kampala, sometimes we get floods, we get a lot of dust, water moving to swamps,
roads are what? Flooded. Do we think this one here can improve the aquatic life for the fish and others within our areas, swamp areas in Kampala?
Yes, it can. It's a very sustainable water filtration system that works efficiently.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now, we've seen girls. Let us move to this one. Be true is their motto. Yes. This is Trinity College Nabingo. We are seeing who? Kakoza Deborah and Kabirungi Risa. Oh, Risa and Kabirungi. And Deborah. We are seeing many charts here. We are seeing something black. Composite. Compost.
Compost tumbler.
Tumbler.
Yes.
Okay. Why of all come up with this? Tell us the summary. Why you came up with this. And what are you solving in the community?
You're most welcome. Thank you for being able to listen to our presentation. So we are presenting to you a compost tumbler. So when we came up with this idea, we looked at some few sectors in the country. As you know, agriculture is the backbone of this country. Yes, so we are finding ways of keeping up the agriculture going even after the technology has come up. We should not forget our main source of income in the country. So we also realized that there is accumulation of rubbish in the country. For example, the scenario of last year that happened with the Chitezi landfill when all those people died. When we went ahead and analyzed those videos and pictures, we realized that there was a lot of organic matter that can be reused to make our world better. So yes, we came up with a compost tumbler where we use the organic substances, for example, banana peelings, like domestic home waste. For example, the food scraps, the fruit scraps, yeah, where you can just put them in this tumbler and you make compost in a faster way where you just rotate. Because composting is all about mixing materials, yes?
Okay.
So like the traditional way of composting, like you dig many pits, and people in urban areas, we do not have a lot of land because it's limited. We're not like the people in the rural areas. So you cannot begin digging 4 pits, and then you dig up and you fill in with compost, and after every month you keep on shifting from one pit to another. I'm sure you are well conversant with that method.
Yes, and we are aware your
Yes.
school is in an urban area.
Yes. So now we came up with a way of making this composting process easier, so that any farmer, even though you're one farmer, you can be able to make your own compost manure in an area, like in an urban area. So these are some of the crops, like after getting our compost, those are the crops that we formed. So my neighbor here will explain how it works.
Please, go ahead. That's what we want. Caron.
Yes, my name is Kakoza Deborah, and thank you very much, Madam, for...
You are with
listening to
Madam
us.
PS
Yes,
before
Madam
you.
PS. We are very honored. Yes, so how does our compost tumbler work? So when we get the compost contents, the biodegradable ones, your domestic waste, instead of paying people like Nabugabo to throw it away into landfills that, like Chitezi, will fall and kill people, you can have a compost tumbler and utilize those things, the peelings, the grass when you cut it, that's the branches, you put them here. So when we put these things here, yes, for the first 15 days, we first let it rest under the sunshine. Because you can see this thing was originally blue, but we painted it black. Why? Black absorbs and retains heat. This heat is going to activate enzymes and all those things that are going to begin the decomposition process. So the first 15 days, we leave it to rest under the sunshine. And then after that, after those 15 days, we sprinkle ash and water. Water from the STEM integration of biology, where when we put water, moisture will be created faster and rotting, the rotting process. Ash, in the decomposition processes here, acidic conditions are created. Ash, we put it there to neutralize these conditions, because we want our end manure to be good for the soil and for the plants.
That's sodium hydroxide, ash.
Yes.
Go ahead, eh? And we've had the physics. Black.
Yes.
Absorbs heat.
Yes. So
we are
after
seeing
those-
STEM integration.
Yes.
So thank you very much, and space utilization.
Yes.
Thanks. From
what we get from the vegetables as a community and as you, our students, what do you learn?
Yes, one of the other challenges we realized was malnutrition. So these vegetables are a source of various vitamins, vitamin E, vitamin air that could help with diseases like disorders like night blindness and all that. And kids right now, honestly, we are all teenagers here, we're all opting for KFC, CJs. So if parents like you, because I assume all of us here are parents, you can have this home-based rather than going ahead to buy. Yeah, and you're encouraging your kids to also teach their kids that vegetables are actually healthy. And we are getting how are our vegetables growing from the compost manure that we made. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure being with you. Yes, we are seeing a lot, and we'd like to say thank you for coming up with research. Whoever looks at it sees a lot of physics. We are seeing graders. We are seeing everything, the chemistry, maybe agriculture, because we have green there. So everything is okay. We wish you the best for becoming future engineers. Let's move, Madam PS. Oh, so for you, all is all, eh? Okay.
Thank you for making our shoes very clean and fit up.
Yes, please. Madam PS, we are having now mosquito repellent. Wow. Yeah, malaria is what most people die from in Africa. So you came up with this. How good and how do you compare it to what is on the market? Go ahead.
Okay, why mosquito repellent remedy? It's organic, chemically free compared to the current one in the market, and this is made from local available materials. These are the plants they have the shea nuts, where you get the shea nut butter. We have rosemary, we have eucalyptus leaves, we have lemongrass, cloves, neem leaf, then garlic. These are the 7 active raw materials for making it.
So for you are using organic materials, which do not have side effects.
Yes, unless you are allergic to it.
Unless you are allergic to it.
Yes.
So thank you. They will all come to see that and take that.
Okay.
Thank you for what you've done.
Okay.
Mr. Commissioner, you can come as we move. Thank you so much. We are so grateful, eh? But allow us move to another stall. We are grateful. So here we are. This is Busheng region, and we are seeing a lot that we see on the roads. All of us are wondering, how did the Bazungu come up with research? And how did you make this and not any other? So could you please tell us what you are solving in society? Please go ahead.
Thank you, sir. There was a Dixon.
Could we know which class, which school?
There was a Dixon, a senior 5 student at Kitagata Secondary School. Besides is my friend, my colleague, Diamkama Braille, also senior 5. All of us operating PEM, stroke ICT. We came up with an invention of...
So you are future engineers?
Yes.
Good. You are demonstrating it. Go ahead and tell us how you came up with this.
This is a crane excavator. It excavates this side, and this side of the crane is used for lifting heavy loads, maybe in construction of roads, maybe if you are constructing bridges, and then you need to dig a trench, and then you put a culvert. You know, the culverts are very heavy, so that they cannot be lifted by manpower.
Thank you very much. We've seen it working.
Yes.
Can we get to know the STEM in your product here? Tell us the physics, the chemistry, the biology, the engineering.
Okay.
Mention it, and the mathematics.
The
Tell
science
us.
under STEM, the science inside here. This machine works in response of the Pascal's principle of pressure, which states that pressure exerted at one point of an enclosed fluid.
Good. That is a concept in physics. Go ahead to tell us another.
Okay.
From another subject.
Okay.
How you are integrating.
In technology, maybe.
Go ahead.
Other vehicles have been using the braking system using in the brake fluids. But for us, we use the resistance. We use the electricity because we increase the resistance and then it slows down the motion and the light intensity.
Thank you very much. We've seen these on the market and
Yes.
we are meeting them. What is that extra you've put on this that is not in the other so that we qualify it as an innovation?
The first thing, most of the vehicles on market nowadays, they use fuel. And as we were examining in our areas, we found out that the fuel, by combustion in the engine, they produce gases and fumes into the atmosphere.
Pollution.
Yes, and they pollute the environment. But for
So
us, we
how
are
did you overcome that?
We are using solar electricity, using the solar power.
Good. Thank you so much. The PS has appreciated.
Thank you, sir.
Become future engineers.
Thank you, sir.
So we are here. We are seeing an electric generator. Thank you very much. Maybe there is something you've added, which is not, because we have so many generators on the market. Yes, please. What is it that you added into this?
This is an electric generator made by Comboni College Literacy in Laon region. We have made this generator out of the local available materials, but this is an electric generator that does not emit carbon dioxide to the atmosphere. And this one makes us to address the SDG that the conference of parties are working at to ensure that they solve the climate problems in the country. This is, and we have...
Okay, thank you. We don't want to go deep into it.
Yeah.
What have you added on this that is not for those that are on the market?
First of all, we have the generator is operating with a dynamo. The general source of power comes from the dynamo.
Yes,
When the
what have
motor
you added
rotates.
extra?
We have added this dynamo because, first of all, most of the generators we have in market, they are powered by fuel, but this is an electric generator. So we
Okay.
needed the dynamo to be rotated by this motor to produce some percentage of current that has to be
Okay.
stepped up by the
Yes.
transformer. Yeah.
What voltage?
It's
The
up to 200.
The commissioner is asking.
Yeah. It's up to 230 volts.
230?
Yeah, of alternating current electricity.
So how are you manufacturing that? Maybe you are having another chira here.
Exactly. We fabricate these, and these ones are just installed inside.
Mm.
So when we switch it on from the starting switch,
okay,
it starts the system.
Mm.
Then we have the load switch.
Yes.
When we put it on, we are able to see light from here, from the bulb. So if we are to connect extension cables and different cables, we can power many electrical appliances at once with this generator.
Oh.
Yeah, because even the current that Omeme used to supply to our households, we
Okay.
are from 220 to 240.
A dynamo. So all right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
We've seen it working, and light has been produced. Go ahead. Tomorrow, the other day, we shall enjoy you when you are engineers. Okay, would like to thank you who are here. We may not look at everything you are doing, Madam PS, we are seeing a lot here. How do you wish? Biogas digester. Can we have a look at it? I think so. All right. Mpoza and Lincoln Joshua. We are seeing biogas digester.
Thank you
processor.
very much, sir.
Why did you come up with this? And
So-
what are you addressing in your community, local community?
Thank you. So we are not only looking at biogas digester here, we are looking at different wastes in our environment, and those wastes, the abundant ones, the ones that are dominant, we are having paper, we are having organic, and we are having plastic. So we came up with this after realizing the way people are handling waste in our environment. The main reason, the main thing that people are doing nowadays is eliminating the waste, but in a safe way. But then for us, we are seeing the waste is too abundant in the community, and instead of just eliminating it by banning to make it safe, we are making it in a way that we are making products that are competitive on market and to increase Uganda's criteria by GDP, and we produce products that can be disseminated in the environment and useful. So, first, one of them
So, you are using waste materials
Yes.
to make a benefit out of them.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
We wish you the best.
Thank you, sir.
We are here. It's labeled biology, and we are seeing. What are these? And yes, we are seeing many fruits which everybody wants to enjoy. What are you making out of them? And why did you come up with this? Anyway, what are you addressing?
My name is Kato Jonathan, together with my colleague Katsi Medoroth. We came up with a cough and flu syrup, but locally made. We were touched when we perambulated through our communities, and we found out that the rate of flu and cough is just increasing. So as the new curriculum students, we had to solve that problem because we are problem solvers.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
So you mean it's late? If COVID came like tomorrow, you would have solved the problems.
Yes, because if we had the ability to solve flu at school and within the nearby community, then what if COVID was there, then we could also solve it.
Oh,
yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
we wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Madam PS, there is a house I'm seeing here. I don't know what it is, but I would like to know, why did you come up with such a house? Storage, we are seeing green down with the rooms on the sides. Why this, not any other?
We decided to make this project of a smart home to demonstrate to the people on how a smart home should look like. It comprised of a water system, electricity, a green environment, and mosquito repellents here to reduce on diseases like malaria. The residentials here won't be affected by such diseases because cedar has a scent that repels the mosquitoes from the residents.
Yes.
And then we made a compound with the green pasture and the trees.
Yes, we've seen homes.
To purify air and also...
we've seen homes.
Yeah.
Storage and having this.
Yeah.
What is it that you are adding? What value are you adding so that people can pick out of it and utilize it in our society?
Thank you, sir. Most of the buildings in our area are made up of similar polygons. Therefore, we came up with a house model made up of different polygons in order to save space. For example, the first floor was composed of a polygon called a pentagon, which has the narrowing sides at the back.
That is mathematics.
Yeah.
What else? What other STEM?
The STEM, we engineered the electricity. We used two types of connection, whereby in the second floor we used a series connection.
That is physics?
That's physics, sir.
Okay. You said the other ones are mosquito repellents.
Yes, sir.
What could we take that one as?
That one can be biological.
Biological.
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you for what you've done. For you, we are just only going to say thank you so much for what you've done and allow us move to another stall. Yeah. We can say bye and thank you, eh? Yes, please. Thank you, I think. Okay. And yes. We are seeing something here. This is from Rakai. This is a water dispenser, eh? Oh. What are you dispensing? And why did you come to this? In Rakai, do you have dry seasons that makes people take a lot of water? What prompted you to have this done?
Thank you, sir. We humbly thank you for the invitation to this place. So, in our area there in Rakai, we mainly face a problem of water contamination. So in our areas, we mainly find there villages whereby people in villages use pot water. So we found that many people in the villages are facing diseases whereby those diseases are waterborne.
Okay.
So many people were always
So do we
claiming.
say
Yes?
that you are fighting that, or you are getting a solution to that?
Yeah, we are
by
getting this-
coming up with a water dispenser,
Of course.
providing water that is purified.
Not
Hey,
purified.
that is called
It is safe. We are providing safe water for drinking.
safe water.
So the pot water is always safe in the pot, but we found that when a person wants to get water for drinking, you need to insert the hand into the pot to get the water.
Okay.
Which will lead you may not know.
Your sorry is they say, wash your hands. So when you put it there, you are contaminating the water. So that
Yes.
that was the challenge.
Yeah.
And we are trying to address it.
Yeah, we are
by
trying to
having
prevent
a
that.
water dispenser.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, would like to thank you so much. We may not be in position to, but at least we've seen, Oh, yes. Where is it? Oh, this is a radio. We are seeing here. This is Tororo region, all the way from the border. What is that good that you brought for us in this exhibition? Please, and whom are we talking to? Briefly explain what is going on.
My name is Asalu Roshan Ashley. My name is Agado Robina. We are from Tororo Girls School. Here we have cough syrup.
This cough syrup is called flavored herbal syrup, and we have made the syrup out of this, what you're seeing, the honey, the lemon, ginger, and then this bottle brush tree.
Okay. Should we say thank you very much? Or you wanted to tell us
Yes,
what
please.
does it cure? Anyway.
Okay, here we chose these particular ingredients because they contain properties that we are interested in.
Okay.
This our syrup.
You have
was cough.
syrup.
Yes.
What does it treat?
Cough, sore throat, we to COVID-19.
Oh, how we wish you had brought this one on board before COVID-19. Hey.
Yes.
And also
bottle brush.
Hey.
Few people know about the bottle brush tree. Yes, sir. Yes, we peel the ginger, chopped it in small pieces.
Okay.
Then also, chop this one small pieces. We did not remove these ones peelings because they contain oils and also there are such sites of antibacterial enzymes. Then we had our honey and then the bottle brush tree.
Okay.
After chopping this one to small pieces,
That
we
is the
also
process.
boiled this one for 10
So at the end of the day,
At the
you
end of
came
the
with
day,
a
we had
product.
cough syrup.
Cough syrup.
Flavored herb.
We have syrups on
Yes,
the market.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you think that what you've made can outcompete those which are already on the market?
Exactly, sir. This is because we are using natural ingredients. We don't want to rely on artificial
Organic.
ingredients.
Organic.
Also, we are using honey as our preservative because of its long shelf life.
Okay. Now, do you think you can earn a living that can sustain you even when you dropped out of school now?
Yeah, I think so, because we are selling this as 10,000.
10,000.
Yes, as
It's
you
great. Go ahead. Why not your school? Take this as a project. And the school earns money as you earn money.
Actually, we're already bringing it on board.
You're already bringing it on
the
board?
sick bay.
Okay.
Yeah, we are collaborating with Bustema University,
Mm.
carrying out this research.
You're already researching.
Yes, sir.
Oh. We wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Where is blind? Let us move to the blind.
that's
blind,
good.
blind are here.
The special needs. Yeah.
We are here, Madam PS. This is Yiganga region, and what we are seeing, this is the deaf. In Yiganga, they teach the deaf and all the blind, and also those ones who are not physically handicapped. So would like now to be explained to, how does this work and why did you come up with this? Please go ahead.
Thank you so much. My name is Chol Ajak Deng, and I've come with my friend.
Okay, my name is Miro Deo Gracious, and I'm in Form 2.
Oh, that's wonderful. So tell us how you play about this thing and what you come out with.
So what we
to
are
solve
seeing
societal problems.
So what we are seeing here is a cartesian board that is designed to ease the learning of persons with visual impairment. So the challenge we are solving is that inequality between the visually impaired and the one they call able. So when we look at the syllabus for mathematics that we currently do,
yes,
we
please.
realize that so far the ministry is yet to publish a Braille books.
Let me ask, let me intervene. I also doing the competence-based curriculum.
Yes, sure.
Okay, go ahead. We are there.
So to that effect, it is worsened in a time where they said for us plotting, which we don't know, we only hear about it. So we felt like it would be unfair if you said for me plotting and yet you don't teach me or you don't show me how it look like. Because in our school, there's only one teacher who knows Braille math and the others are just going in that course of learning Braille math. Yes, so we are literally taught by the other teachers who teach which is sometimes hard. So we decided to come out with this cartesian board that will give the visually impaired that vivid imagination of how the cartesian plane looks like. And that is why we decided to come up with this board. So if you, basing on how we came out with it, ordinarily it is supposed to be the X and the Y. But for our purpose of illustration right now, we shall be considering the X and the Y.
Okay.
Yes.
So go ahead.
So when you look at this, or when for you, you will look at it, but for us, when we touch it, we use two hands. Now, when we touch these fingers, it will be illustrating as I talk.
Okay.
Yes. So
it's a team.
Exactly, teamwork.
Go ahead, teamwork.
So when he's trying to catch or touch the field, his hands are going to meet at a certain junction. And that junction is what we shall consider as the origin. Yes?
Okay.
And below him, he will be seeing the negatives of X. And if you move forward, you will be seeing the positives of X, based on our illustration. Now, when he goes to the left, he will be seeing the positives, or will be feeling the positives. And when he goes to the right, he will be feeling the negatives. Now, this plane is designed in a way that there are slightly longer pins and those that are short. It is simply because we want to identify. So we consider those long ones as the axis and the short one as the ordinary coordinates. Now, what inspired us to do this is because one, for ages, even the ministry can confirm that if you go to the data of mathematical performance by people with persons with disabilities, particularly the blind, they are not well off in math because one, they do not have that. Now, it is like me telling you maybe to draw an angle.
Yes,
I believe
please.
you won't if you don't see it. So to that effect, we feel like if this number is therefore included the way if our project is bought and maybe taught to the rest of the schools in the country, it is going to help them, one, if they get that, because for us we live in a world where we imagine. Yes, we live in the world of imagination. Someone might not necessarily be able to see the stars, but can be in position to dream of feeling the stars in mind. So that's why we came up with this plane.
Okay, thank you very much.
So it is also applicable in our daily life. We are almost considered as people who cannot do something. So when we look at this, we can also use in a concept of farming. Let us say this is your hollow garden, right?
Okay.
And you are working with someone who aids. You talk about your parent, etc. So if your parent is digging the holes for planting, now he or she will be guiding you, and your role will be to pour the seeds in these holes. But these will be the holes.
Yes, if you excuse me.
Yes, please.
I'm giving a simple question.
Yes, please.
Can you plot 2-4?
Yes, he's going to plot.
2-4. 2-4.
When they say 2-4, obviously it means that 2 is on the x-axis and will be positive, and then 4 will be on the y-axis and will be negative.
Yes, please.
So when you talk of 2-4, you will stand on the origin, which you'll identify like this, and you'll get it.
Yes, please.
2-4, you'll stand here and you count 2 pins ahead. 1, 2. Then if you to get 4 on the y-axis, you'll stand where you've ended and start counting 1, 2, 3, and 4. So for that, you will have plotted 2, 4, those coordinates.
So you're already there?
Yes, we are there.
Oh,
yeah.
That's great. Thank you very much. We have a special needs department in the Ministry of Education and Sports. What do you want us to tell them? The PS is here.
Okay. We as the students of Iganga Secondary School, having that we have come up with this project, we request the Ministry of Education via the SNE department. We request them, first of all, to take our project and consider important, and importantly, we request them to implement it in our other schools. And also, we've used these materials, but we assume that they are not the best for usage. So we request that, because we would use the Braille stickers, which are labeled with numbers for easy identification. So we request them to implement it as to put those stickers with numbers labeled, so as it is easier compared to this. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. The PS was listening.
Okay.
And she was noting something down.
I would wish
we hope
to supplement.
For the best. You want to supplement?
Yes. This young boy you are seeing here dreams to be an accountant. But there is a big barrier ahead. PS and the team will bear with me that it is never in the new curriculum that a person with visual impairment does at A level. So what does this mean? It simply means his dream is already shattered, but it is still alive because I believe the relevant authorities are around. So if they train teachers to be at least in position to teach us, even if it is that mathematics teachers who teach us in O level right now can also be upgraded to teach it in A level also. And also we can also help.
Thank you very much. You've talked of something that I think can be done.
Okay.
We do have these adjudicators you've been seeing moving around.
Yes.
They are curriculum developers, specialists in NCDC. I think that message will be conveyed to NCDC that as they develop the curriculum, they would put it under consideration if possible. So thank you so much. We are proud of you. You have to say something. Go ahead.
Okay. I would also request the Ministry of Education in Uganda to, one of all, to train the teachers to teach us mathematics in A level, so as we are included there, and also, if not, to allow us use ICT when doing it, just as we are allowed to use ICT computers to perform practicals. We request that if malpractice is not done during ICT practicals, then we suggest that it will not be done as we are doing those papers, most especially for math, which has practical. So we request that ICT will work it out better. So because we have screen readers like JAWS, which are very good and relevant in our education.
Oh,
yes.
Thank you very, very much. By the way, this has been an experience which we have never met. Thank you for coming and thank you for the initiative. It's an innovation. We are proud of you. So, Madam, yes, I don't know. They are not yet. Maybe we are just going to sit. Okay. All right, thank you very much, dear learners, students, for all that you've done. We are seeing future engineers, future doctors, future pharmacists, future, mention it. We are glad that you came. And I would like you to extend your requests that you feel the Minister of Education can carry on. Because you have the person on the floor who can do it. I'm going to arrange them. No? I'm all right, Madam PS. There is a student, a team of 2. It seems they have something to ask. They need an advice. Maybe they need it to be done or implemented. So I would like you to go ahead and talk to the PS.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rego Edward from St. Mary's College, Ushoroza, and I'm greeting all of you.
My name is Kanyas Joannan Ibazan from St. Mary's College, Ushoroza. Good evening. So we have developed an AI, an educational AI, that is going to help everybody in educational experience, both teachers and students. It gives quizzes, it helps in research, and it answers any question you want. So just ask for your support.
If this application can be implemented in many schools, the education in Ugandan schools can be improved, and problems of research whereby teachers spend a lot of time in the libraries making research, students being in the computer lab on many websites which have ads. If this AI tool can be supported, students and teachers can easily get important work and summarized work in a short period of time, hence helping them accomplish their tasks every term and yearly in every semester. Even it can be used in higher institutions of learning, universities, technical institutions, even in lower institutions like primaries. They can all use the web application. It's an educational artificial intelligence.
Thank you very much. What prompted you to do that? And what do you exactly want the Minister of Education to do for you?
During ICT lessons, we used to see students spend a lot of time in the computer lab, wasting a lot of time going to very useless websites. Even these big platforms, they have ads, and also they are not free. They need money to their premium. They offer premium services. And also if you would go to like ChatGPT, they offer limited services. You only use it for 2 hours, they say you're done. But our AI, you can use it anytime any hours you can use it for research. Yes. So
we would like the Ministry of Education and Sport to support our project, and we implement it in all institutions in Uganda.
Okay, thank you very much. So you need funding, eh? But you didn't mention that. You should have said it. Funding so that you can implement. Maybe it is a prototype now. You can go ahead with the research, modify it, and then you excel. You've heard about the intellectual property. I would think you can always go to your RSP and your idea is protected. So thank you very much for coming up with that. We wish you the best of luck. Madam PS, we have another team. I don't know from where, but I think they will tell us. From Soroti? No. Hey. Mbarara region. Lake Mburo. Good. So please, what do you want the Minister of Education to do for you? And what is it that you came up with that has prompted you to come and talk to the PS? Say it out.
Good evening, Madam PS, and the whole of the scientists that are gathered in this area. And the reason why we are here, we are seeking for support to our project. It is a generator which is having a backup of a windmill, and that generator, it is a fuel-free generator. It doesn't require fuel. It is automatic also. It doesn't require manual switching. Yes. So if you can support us, and then that project is implemented in schools, it would be better for our country. Thank you.
Allow me ask. The windmill is driven by wind. Am I right? We've seen windmills elsewhere. What is it that your windmill there has extra to the existing ones to solve the problem that you want to solve?
When you look on other windmills which are already market, for them, they keep focused on one direction. That means that if the wind is coming from the opposite direction, they won't harvest that wind. But for us, ours, it keeps on rotating, seeking for the wind. So that's our innovation on our windmill.
That's great. I wish you were in Karamoja, where there is a lot of wind. You would have enjoyed it. But all the same, Lake Mburo can benefit out of it. So thank you very much for the initiative. We are inquiring if you have anything to talk to the PS about. You can always come in front here and please ask. Does it mean that all is well with what you have? You are not seeking anything from the Minister of Education and Sports? Okay. Oh, but it is not all about supporting the project, eh? But you can go ahead to explain to the PS how you came up with it, what problem it is solving, and what prompted you to come up with it. From which school?
Bishop Komboni College, Kambuga.
Bishop Komboni, Kambuga. Where is it located?
Kanungu District.
Kanungu District. Past Rukunjiri. Good. You traveled from far. So please, it's your opportunity now to have a special
the avocado seed husk powder from the husk of the seed. Then the supplements, we are still making research on how to make the avocado DNA. Yes. The first product is avocado oil. This is basically already on the market, and it means to prompt everyone to hear what the innovation is on our product. It is important for hair, skin health, heart disease. It has a myriad of nutritional values and different components. It is good for boosting cholesterol. It has anti-inflammatory properties. The anti-inflammatory properties it has, they are good. The promotion of pro-inflammatory cytokines and eicosanoids. And eicosanoids are hormone-like substances that are important in immune response and has inflammatory effects. Then the antioxidants, the avocado oil is rich in vitamin E. Tosophilus is a special group of active vitamin E that is important in reducing oxidative stress in the cell membranes in the body. And that's cutting down removing toxins from the body. That is just a hint about the avocado oil. Then the next product is the avocado seed juice and avocado seed powder. What's important is this: all of them are made from seeds, but they have different. They have the major components. We made different analysis on the nutritional values in them. One, it was phytochemical analysis, nutritional analysis, and the bioactive compounds in these products. The bioactive compounds we had, it is percin, polyphenols, carotenoids. Among the carotenoids we have lutein and zeaxanthin, and these are important for treating neurodegenerative disorders such as Alzheimer's disease and Parkinson's. Percin is a lipophilic fungicidal toxin that is important in treating different diseases. It inhibits an enzyme called alpha-glucosidase. This is an enzyme that converts carbohydrates into simple sugars, and thus it will reduce blood sugars. It also inhibits an enzyme called angiotensin converting enzyme, an enzyme that converts angiotensin 1 to angiotensin 2, a potent vasoconstrictor that triggers vasodilation. Vasodilation is the relaxation of muscles, and so this avocado seed powder and juice will reduce blood sugars, as I had said, and also at the same time good for pressure, calming down pressure due to the SCE, the angiotensin converting enzyme. The best product we have made, we have not used on the best product. The best product we have made, and the invention, it is the avocado seed husk powder. It is from the husk of the avocado seed. The husk of the seed, researchers have found that it has over 116 compounds, but major components, the compounds of major interest are, it is heptacosane, dodecanoic acid, and benyl alcohol. Heptacosane is important in antiviral medications. Heptacosane reducing blood cholesterol, then dodecanoic acid in blood cancer. Then I'm going to go in the details on how it treats blood cancer. The cancer,
you may not go in detail how it treats it, but you give us it treats this, it treats that, and you are sounding a doctor to be. So please tell us, the president of Uganda has always talked about value addition, which we are seeing. Products one by one to the other. So we are in the right direction. You've talked about the seed, or what do you call it? Inside the avocado. The avocado husk, which would be lost, and we are making use of it. So, would like you to show us this And maybe you tell us how these ones can be sold on the market and why them, not the one who's on the market.
Basically, thank you for that reminder. My hypothesis question was, can an avocado cure all diseases? It seems a far-fetched question, but based on research, it partially will. On the status quo, we have 74% of people who are dying because of chronic diseases. And so I went into environment, I found out this avocado, it can be a probable solution to this. Basically putting this on markets and maybe competing with those already on market. I just never added there any other preservatives or what, just because I wanted to keep the quality of these products. I don't want to add there any other contaminants because like the oil, it already have self-protective measures, the antiviral, antifungal, anti-nematicide properties that actually will stay for longer. Rather than adding there the honey, the what, yeah, it's also good, but in any way another mixing with other components, they may create, even if it increases the shelf life, but I'm not attaining my goal of having all the properties catered for. So the products, assessing all the importance of these products, I couldn't wait not to find out whether I can get the best genome of an avocado. Now I have to find out, I had an idea, just because I had saw on media, Karamoja people don't grow avocados. Just because of the nature, drought, and the nature of soils. And so it means it compelled me as a researcher to go much more research, how can these people get avocados? So I was still making research, I've not completed. One, I had to do DNA extraction and DNA analysis, DNA data analysis. So far, I have done DNA extraction, but I've not analyzed the data in that DNA just because lack of materials, and in the school setup, I may not get a good laboratory to assess, and maybe make research, and maybe good guiders, how best I can identify the best traits on those genomes. So my aim is the diseased avocados to be grown in areas where they are not, just because of the soils, the drought. So it means researcher, after extracting the DNA, researchers will have to identify the best traits that are connected to those soils and the environmental stresses. So my aim is I need to extract. I extracted already, though not the quality, just because of the materials, the availability materials. But of course, I use the local setup. But how did I come to this? I assessed the materials in the bigger laboratories. Then I saw in the school setup which materials can have the same components as the other materials they use. So I found out that to make the DNA, just need to break the cell. I go inside the cell. I break the nucleus because inside the nucleus. But of course, for an avocado, it is a special type. The DNA is on the chloroplast. It is a chloroplast genome. So I had to break the chloroplast and extract the DNA. After getting the DNA, I suspend it in the solution. I remove it. I keep it in a favorable. It is recommended to be kept in ethanol.
Thank you very much. We are seeing the process still going on. Carry out more research. We think you will reach the skies. Tomorrow, the other day, we wish to see you. One, as a doctor, so that you can save life. Thank you very much. Which school? Bishop Komboni College, Kambuga. Wonderful Chigezi region. We wish you the best. Go back. The coldness, eh? Think about it. Okay. Bye-bye. I was seeing another team which wanted to, maybe. So you are here, eh? What is this? And why did you come up with this? And where is it applicable anyway? Okay, you tell us.
I want to appreciate the presence of the chief guest. This is our mobile solar irrigation system. It is applicable in agriculture. What motivated us is that in our area there is a prolonged dry season, which motivated us to make this solar irrigation system that will help us to water our crops during dry season, most especially the vegetables, because the doctors they tell us to feed on vegetables to improve on our immunity. And this project is especially on vegetable production. As we are irrigating, we just switch on the switch, as you are seeing, and then you, yes. After irrigating, then you close the switch. After closing the switch, it will automatically stop the irrigation.
Okay, thank you very much. We've seen it watering around, and irrigation was taking place. But now, there are some times where you have different soils. You find that this portion has water and the other portion doesn't. Could you in future design something that can detect that at this point, maybe a sensor, there is water already and it doesn't spray and it moves ahead? That is food for thought. Go ahead. Thank you so much. We are having somebody here. What do you have to tell us? Please, go ahead.
Thank you so much for the opportunity granted. I'm Oviro Nicholas, a teacher of physics and math from Olympia High School. I'm glad to be here before you. I have an issue to raise before the ministry that some schools are not taking project work as something essential. I kindly request that the ministry intervene in these issues. You find that some schools make learners to pay project fee, but learners don't use this money to come up with such projects. I can request that the ministry should come on ground and monitor these projects, whether they are done. Thank you so much.
And thank you so much. I think that is an issue because it is one of the continuous assessment request project work. And we've given a platform here to show us integrated projects as required by the examination body. So I think, Madam PS, it is an issue that should be taken care of. We are seeing these youngsters here. I don't know, are you from the same school? Different schools. Who was here first? Us. Us meaning with me? And that one. Okay, let us hear from us. Tell us what you want to say.
Thanks for the opportunity granted. My name is Nangede Violet from Dudley Girls, Bugisu Sebei region. I'm here with an issue about the production of shoe polish. I sat down and my colleague and we discovered that the polish we are using in Uganda currently, it's imported from our neighboring country, Kenya, which is not actually good. And we found out that we can, as Ugandans, make our own shoe polish. Now for this case, I would request the government to implement and buy our idea. On this case, we'll be producing our own shoe polish in Uganda. Besides that, I'll also speak that in our project, we use dry cells that are used up to make our shoe polish. And of this, we are solving the problem of degradation, whereby these dry cells at most cases are dumped carelessly and they degrade the land. So I'll take an opportunity that we donate this shoe polish to the guest of honor to go and try. And if it works, buy the idea and we implement such that we produce our own shoe polish as Ugandans. Madam, we wanted to show you this thing. The ones we use currently, it's labeled made in Kenya. So for us, we came up with ours, made in Uganda. So we would request that if you buy the idea, you help us introduce the stickers such that we make the stickers and label on made in Uganda. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. That supports Bubu. Buy Uganda, build Uganda. That was the message. We should use Ugandan products. Thank you so much. Now to these youngsters, what do you have to tell us? Kitagata Secondary School. Are you near the hot springs in Kitagata? Okay, why did you come up with this? Yet you have hot springs in Kitagata. We are told the waters there are medicinal and they cure. But I'm seeing this. Explain to us. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. My name is Tumweva Zemusa from Kitagata Secondary School, Senior 3. I've come up with an idea of an automatic water dispenser whereby I'm solving a problem of spread of contagious diseases like COVID-19, cough, flu, Ebola, all those diseases that are spread through contact. This automatic dispenser works as follows. Can turn around. If you can see inside, it is having several parts, whereby it is having a battery, a pump, a water reservoir, and an alarm. Whereby a pump is able to pump water outside when you complete the switch here. You press a cap, you are completing the socket. We are not using a sensor because the sensor is difficult to mechanize, first of all, difficult to buy, and it is used once it gets spoiled, you throw it away. But here, it's easy to mechanize, meaning if we are supported, madam, we can be able to come up with something that is good as you are implementing the thing of import substitution companies. Most of the automatic dispensers are being imported from outside countries, hence difficult to be accepted by all people in our country. So if I'm given more opportunity, I can work on large dispensers and they are able to operate at less costs compared to that from those imported from other countries. So I request for your help, madam.
Okay, thank you very much. We are seeing a dispenser. Am I right? There are those on the market. You've made this one and you've explained as to why you came up with this. What do you think you can further improve on your dispenser so that it becomes more effective in future?
Thank you, sir. This dispenser, at some places, it is having a challenge whereby it is lacking an advanced filtration system. We would wish that it is connected to a water source and it is able to filter its own water and it serves clear water. We also lack temperature adjustable controls, whereby we would need it to serve water at different temperature, cold, hot, and more cold water. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Since you have an extra
mile to go. I think go ahead and maybe register. Hmm?
Musa, in which class are you?
I'm in senior city, madam.
Okay, thank you very much.
So thank you very much, Musa and team. We appreciate at such a young age, you're already innovating, eh? And you have future plans for your exhibition. So thank you. Wish you the best. If you can make those additions, then I think it might become the best dispenser in the world. We wish you the best of luck. I saw these ones coming. What is this? It looks like a bow, an arrow and a bow. But is it? Or it is something different? And why did you come with it? What are you trying to solve in your society?
Thank you very much for this great opportunity. My name is Amaso Tracy, and
my name is Okelo Quinto, Senior Science.
For me, I'm in Senior 4. So we are a team from Lao Sub-Region. We have come up with this project. Here is the bolt, which some people would call it a bullet, but for us we call it a bolt. So you put it here, and now when you're firing, you make sure that you aim at a target, because of course if you're shooting you have to see your target. But for now we are not going to trigger because it can hurt. Maybe when we are going to show, we just show it like this. Then you just, when you press the trigger, this string will go, push the bolt, and the bolt will go.
So, thank you for the demonstration. Eh? What name did you give it anyway?
It's called a Crossbow, with the title Enhanced Security Through Crossbow Development. Yeah. A Crossbow.
If I was the one, I'm seeing an arrow, but which like a gun, eh? Because it has a trigger, eh? So what name can we give it? An arrow what? An arrow mechanized gun.
What distance will your bullet
Uh-huh.
go? How far will
How far will it go? Go on.
Okay. This one we have made it. It can take some distance like 60 meters. Right from here, 60 meters. 60 meters, 60. 60. 60 meters.
So this thing, it has a lot of force. Just the way you had it, it has a lot of force that pushes this bolt with high force. So it can move a very long distance, and whatever you want to hit, of course, you'll not miss any target if you just focus. the targeting, the hint is your eyes must be focused through this point, pointing here, here, and it goes. Then automatically, you'll have your target, and you shoot, you don't miss. So this thing is automatic.
Thank you for, should we say it is an innovation? Oh, thank you very much. At least we've seen improvements. You've added value onto the existing arrow boards. But what do you think? Do you think you can further improve this? How do you think you can do that so that it becomes more effective? You said it goes up to 60 meters. How do you think you can improve that range so that it fires a bigger distance?
So the distance will always depend on the strength of this bow and its length. So when you make this thing stronger, of course it will also give greater force. And when it is shorter, it also brings a greater force. Just like this one, if it's to be stronger than this size, it will have to go a longer distance, because even the force that is going to be inserted here is going to be higher. And we look forward to putting some pointer here so that when you're aiming, your eyes should be direct to the pointer, and the pointer should point at whatever you're targeting at, so that when you're shooting, you don't miss. And we also look forward to putting binoculars here. You know, binoculars are these materials that whatever image, whatever object which is far away, it can bring the image nearer to you, just for accuracy in targeting. So those are the modifications that we look forward to putting.
Thank you very much with your future plans. Please go ahead. I think one day, maybe we shall throw away the guns and use your arrow mechanized gun. Thank you. We wish you the best. These youngsters, what do you want to tell us? And what is this? I can't even tell what it is. Tell us who you are, why did you come up with this, and what are you exactly going to make use of it?
Thank you very much. My name is Amalia Sandra from Idiofe Girls School from Arua. Yes, from Arua.
And my name is Aikor Fiona, her teammate.
So basically, this is an obstacle detecting walking stick for the visually impaired. So how does this work? Like this right now is an ultrasonic sensor, like it sends out waves. So when sound waves go, when they encounter an obstacle, they don't penetrate, but they come back. So this brings it and sends it here to the microcontroller, and then the buzzer is able to make a sound, and the blind person is able to change direction. Please allow me and my teammate to demonstrate. So when the obstacle is within range of 40 centimeters, it makes a very high sound. But when the sound is very low, that means that the obstacle is not there, for example. So the main aim of our project is to increase independence of the visually impaired people and also improve their navigation around their environment. So in future, we hope to enhance our project by maybe putting GPS and voice commanders so that they can be able to use our product more efficiently. Thank you so much. St. Mary's Idiofe Girls Arua. Yes. Idiofe Girls.
Girls Arua. Does it mean that these sensors which are there, they just point at the obstacle, or it can even detect what is on the ground when it is laid horizontally?
It detects something which is within 40 centimeters range, but obviously when you give somebody a device, you have to teach them how to use it. So this one, you have to hold it at an angle of 140 so that you can be able to detect the obstacle, then you're able to navigate and avoid it.
Okay. Greetings to sister. That we've appreciated, eh? Okay, thank you for coming. We wish you the best of luck. These ones have come with a phone. So what is good with a phone? We are seeing phones everywhere. Even the chief guest has one there. So, what is important in this phone that you are going to tell us?
Thank you, sir, for the opportunity. My name, I'm called Alimpa Simon.
And I'm Muksa Emmanuel.
So for us, we come from Tungamo region, and we are from Munsie High School, Chitunga. And so for us, we managed to create an app, because we have seen many people create apps, the TikTok, the WhatsApp, and others. But for us, we managed to come up with a healthy companion app. So this one is majorly on health. Now we went to see that it matters nothing to download a TikTok app than downloading this health companion app. So this is majorly on health. Even so you have it in your phone. Now, like this one, we have the regulator. It shows now the dosage.
Maybe you can show the
It's an app that's mainly, the main reason for this app is actually to reduce health hazardous conditions that are brought about by responsibility and sometimes ignorance about health. So basically, this app, we see that actually it can remind somebody when he's to take the drugs. You can easily see here, it's reminding this person. It's reminding this person that he's supposed actually to take the drug maybe at this time and this time. Like, it gives you a notification, so it can easily remind you.
Allow me ask.
Yeah.
Is that app downloaded, or you came up with it?
This app, we developed it and then we launched it on an online site. One can easily download it. So, like, if I'm to continue, we see that also we developed there an AI chatbot that can easily answer like anything that about health. Maybe you want an inquiry, maybe you're getting some condition. It can easily answer you, tell you that actually this condition is due to this and this. Maybe like you're having this problem, and this is very good to individuals because actually we see that like they won't get to these circumstances maybe because they don't know about first aid, maybe because they don't know about different things like that. So these problems will be solved. We see that it provides information about first aid, and even if you're in any area, it can easily locate the nearby hospitals, bring the contacts of those hospitals so you can easily contact the hospitals. It gives you daily education, daily health education that helps you in your daily life. You see, like, for example, we see that it educates you about the normal heartbeat rate that must be. So when it escalates, you'll easily know that actually you're having some problem and you can easily mitigate the problem. So I think at the end of the day, this app will mitigate the problem where our individuals like are ignorant maybe about health, because it will be educating the individuals, and then also the irresponsibility like not fulfilling the health goals and requirements will be also mitigated in a way that actually we'll be seeing that like an individual will be reminded maybe he's supposed to go to the hospital. It has a medical calendar. It reminds you, like it gives you a notification. Maybe you're supposed to take the drug right now. It reminds you. Maybe like taking water. It will remind you. So people will live healthily and well. But then the main thing is that this app is centralized on AI based. Like that is to say that we develop some underlying AI that actually collects information from different servers on the internet about health, brings it to the user. Like it can easily provide information to the user about health and different things like that, and the user can easily get to be good at health part.
Okay, thank you very much. Usually people miss out drugs, and your app can do that.
And so for us, we saw that instead of downloading a WhatsApp, you can, if this one is direct on the Play Store, you can download this for your health.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. These ones have come up with something big. I'm seeing jerry cans. The other one looks like
reduces the pH of our soil. So, to recycle that carbon dioxide gas in a way that, like,
Allow me ask.
Okay.
Where do you get that carbon dioxide? Because it is everywhere.
like for instance, this one here, we are starting from the one of homes. This is a charcoal stove.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I had a charcoal stove at my place producing that carbon dioxide, so how do I, what else can I put on it so that I'm saved out of that?
Like once this charcoal, okay, the charcoal has been placed into this other pipe, this tube here, then you close it. The gas which is being produced from this charcoal, it rises up. Once it rises up, it will hit this other part because this part is going to be closed. Once you see this part, the gas will just overlap here, this other open part. Then eventually the gas will force its way out through these pipes into this jerrycan. The liquid we are seeing inside there is ash liquid produced from ash, because ash is having hydroxides. Once those hydroxides combine with the carbon dioxide gas, they're able to form carbonates. The carbonates can also be used as fertilizers, for instance, potassium carbonate. You see? Instead of releasing this gas into the atmosphere, we are trying to make fertilizers from them. Also local salt.
Okay, now, how do I cook using that and at the same time saving all, getting that carbon dioxide so that it does not escape?
Like after you placing the charcoal inside there, you close. You can be comfortable cooking from here. You place your saucepan or kettle, you place it up here. The heat coming from there will come into this other part here, this surface here, whereby it will become hot. Then you cook from here. Meanwhile, the gas will be coming out from those pipes and it will be taken into the bottle, the jerrycans.
Okay, thank you very much. So you are modernizing the charcoal stoves that we have to benefit the rest. Ash, which is formed to make sodium carbonate, am I right? And then you get the fertilizers you are talking about.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. We appreciate what you've come up with. Greetings to Ombachi.
Yeah.
SS.
College. Yeah.
Safe journey.
Thank you.
Wish you the best of luck. Thank you for coming. Yes, youngsters. What is it? I was thinking that maybe you were having a, what do you call it? A skirt. Because I saw you wrapping yourself like this. But only to find that it is a manila with some documentation. So what is it that you are trying to tell us?
Thank you very much. My name is Kamukama Joshua from Terrace School, and I'm here to present an idea that will really benefit the country, Uganda. On this,
Make sure that your OB hears this science.
yes, it's great science, and we hope you will hear it. Well, what you're seeing here is an idea that we didn't manage to finish, but we really want this idea to benefit the country. The problem it will be solving, this is its background that I will state in a minute. Well, in Uganda, we see we are only using hydroelectricity for like supplying our light and using in the kitchen to produce. We also have this kind of electricity which is got from wastes. But right now, when I say wastes, you guys will understand, obviously, biogas. But right now, this is not biogas I'm going to show you. We want to turn plastics to produce electricity. And this will be done by a process that we have managed to illustrate on this manila, and I will explain it.
Thank you very much, madam. So one of the things that we're looking at here, as we were talking earlier, is waste management. A recent hazard that happened at Stenzi landfill, it really explained the severity of such a problem. This landfill of ours that you're seeing here there's a lot that is dumped there according to how we are seeing. And when we made more research, this is what we came up with. All that waste, instead of it becoming a garbage slide, if it was turned into electricity, that means that we would have added on the national grid of the country. So here we are showing that we burn the waste. This is a big plant. We burn the plastic, and in burning, the reaction is going to be exothermic. That means that it is going to be producing heat that it will be absorbed by the water that is in here in our boiler. And in the boiler, when it gets the heat, the water that is there, it will evaporate. In evaporating, that water will run to the turbines. That is the same technology that is still in the hydroelectric power, but in this time it is cheaper to achieve on a very large scale because the waste that we are having in our environment is so abundant. After all the processes that we are showing you here, the water, after running the turbines, it will turn the mechanical energy into the electric energy. And if this project is done on a large scale, we see it benefiting the industries, many industries that are being set up by our president of Uganda.
Thank you very much. Give to your next neighbor school.
Once again, Mangus Jeremiah in front of you. Remember, when you are heating these plastics, they do form fumes. And then those fumes, when they are being produced, they pass under a process called cracking, whereby that process produces ethene, methane, ethane, and other gases. So when you get that fume and then you condense it, you may come up with what we call petroleum. And then that petroleum is being taken to the industries for the renewal. Another thing is that very petroleum, the residues can be used as the dyes and other materials. Thank you.
Thank you, the chief guest. My name is Adjudication, and I'm presenting with
Mulonda Oscar.
And we are from Bushenyi region, and that is Vangizi SS. So here we are bringing to you an Arduino-based automatic irrigation system. So this system has a soil moisture sensor which detects the presence of soil moisture in the soil, and it sends the digits to the microcontroller. Then from the microcontroller they go to the relay, which powers on the pump or powers it off. So when the moisture content is high, the pump will be put off, and when the moisture content is low, the pump will be put on by the transfer of digits from one board to another, and finally to the application of the logic gates in the relay. So that's how it functions. Thank you.
A very good evening, our chief guest. So about our project, it's a website that helps you to know your health status, and it recommends you on what to do according to your health status. So in this program, it's going to measure your BMI, but then you have to put in some information. For example, someone had already fed in their information. Remember, BMI is a measure of weight, your current weight, then divided by your height, but squared. Now, this project, you're going to enter here your current age right now. So let me enter mine. Okay, what is yours? 51. Gender, of course, male.
Male, of course.
Then height.
I thought how to measure the height. You need to know the height.
Yeah, we had to measure.
I mean, you measure.
You run. So.
Do you need weight as well?
Yes, of course.
I'm 85.
Okay, let me say 85. So let me put 85 there.
Yes.
then I would love to know your activity level. Your activity level. Because they're divided into levels. The sedentary people are these people who are physically dormant. For example, people who sit in offices all the time. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the weight is there. So that when you measure the height. Yes.
You have read? Centimeters. Okay.
So you put it there, your height. Because height is very important in BMI because it's a measure of weight against height. So if you miss it out, you're doomed. Now you have to put in your goal weight. As in, currently, you're 85. You may want an increase in weight or a decrease. So what's your goal weight? Like to 70. Then you put it there. Now you place BMI calculator. So it calculates your BMI according to your the information you've given me here up. According to your information, your BMI is 27.8 and your health level is overweight. Now the present calories in your body are 2,625 kilocalories. Now, those are the calories you have. When I speak of calories, that's the measure of energy in your body. So these are the calories you have in your body. This app will tell you the calories you have, and it gives you recommendations. Now, for example, here, if you're overweight, it has told you exercise regularly and reduce the intake of sugary or fatty foods. So these are the causes, the possible causes that may have been the causes to your overweight. These poor dietary habits, lack of physical activity. Yeah, the website gives you all that. Then it gives you how to prevent or manage your overweight. Do at least 30 minutes of moderate exercise daily. Drink plenty of water. Avoid late night snacking, like eating snacks at night. Now, you need to lose 15 kilograms to reach your goal. Now, remember, you gave in your current weight. The division there, that subtraction. Now, it draws for you the graph. This is your current situation. According to your BMI, then the calories you have in the body. Just like it has listed up. Now, this is a graph according to your goal weight. The calories you'll be having by then. Then, another thing about this is these results are for different people. Now, if you go on putting in these results, it keeps your records so that if you follow up the recommendations, your records will be kept there. So by next month, you'll be knowing. Yeah.
Is it downloadable so that
we haven't placed it?
We have not yet uploaded it.
Because it needs some money.
Okay, thank you very much. We've heard the gist of what you are doing. Okay. So, dear students, we are sorry. The PS would have wished to see all of you, but you are seeing it is becoming dark. Let us move to the next program. But otherwise, thank you for showing interest to talk to the PS.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Musoke, and thank you for taking through our guests. And I think this time they have seen the real details of the science fair. We are beginning the end of this event, and this is the closing ceremony and results reading. However, our chief guest, kindly we request you with your team to to listen to some of these students. May I call upon that girl from Mbarara to say something, if she's still around, to say something in 2 minutes about this science fair. You'll introduce yourself and you talk to the entourage of the Ministry of Education.
Thank you so much, sir. Our guest of honor, Madam PS, all distinguished stakeholders of this event in your respective capacities, good evening to you all. My name is Rachel Kwizera, and I'm a student at Maryhill High School, Mbara. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank the Ministry of Education and Sports and the SESEMAT body for organizing this productive event. We are really grateful for this because it has given us a chance to come and put what we learn in class into practice through this stage that it has given us, this platform. And we pray that may this continue, and how we wish that this does not stop here only, does not stop at Kololo, but it can even be taken to other levels. For example, we compete at the continent level, we see what they have, and we learn from them. And we also compete at the international level, so that at the end of the day, we bring whatever we learn and incorporate into the different fields of life of the Ugandans. And I'd love that maybe in the other competitions, we can have an increased number of students who are participating for a different project. How I would wish that maybe if a project has, for example, 5 people who are working on it, then they can come, because it gives us, the students and the judges, a chance to showcase our levels, and also for the adjudicators to listen to the different views of the different students. And thank you so much for coming. We are highly grateful for your presence, Madam PS, and may you continue to fund this program so that it can continue to move on and teach other Ugandans. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening.
Thank you very much. That is the girl child saying that science fair has brought knowledge out of the books to reality. And she's asking for more participation. And whatever it implies, I think the PS has taken note of that. We also have the special ones. One time they told me when power went off, they told me, sir, you already said that we are disabled. Now who is disabled? For us, we can continue reading when power has gone off. Those 2 boys from Iganga SS, can I have one of you say a word? Can you help that boy to come around? Iganga SS? Is he very far? Okay, he's about to reach. The curriculum talks of inclusiveness, where all learners of all categories must be included in the curriculum. It is our first time since we started holding science fairs that we have got this special needs presentation from the blind students or sight impaired students from Iganga SS. Let us just hear a word from them to the PS.
Thank you so much. The PS, other dignitaries present, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, rather good evening. So my name is Chol Ajak Deng, a student of Iganga Senior Secondary School. I am privileged to be here. So I want to appreciate the effort put in by our dearest teachers. Wherever you are, I recognize your efforts. And also, I can't forget to appreciate the effort that the SESEMAT team are doing. Today, I stand here not as a person you may think, but a person who has come to explore, discover, and also create what can be used in the future. So this science fair today is an event where we have come to showcase our talent, just the way others do. One wise man once remarked that just because a man lacks the use of his eyes, that does not mean he lacks the use of his vision. And that is what we have come to prove to you, that even if you say we are disabled, we are not less, but we are just differently abled. To the government, I want you to buy our idea and also help inclusive education, train math teachers, give us Braille texts that we can use, not as Iganga Secondary School alone, but to the rest of schools in the nation, so that they can also go and at least get a glimpse or at least a knowledge of what we have started. We are also willing to support you in case you buy our idea, so that we also train our fellow colleagues to do what we are doing right now. And I want Sesemat to continue taking this initiative, and we promise you that today we have come for mathematics. The next time we are coming for the rest of the subjects, and we shall come here next time, we assure you. May this be the beginning of inclusive Uganda. May we see disability or inclusiveness not as something very special, but everyday reality. Because all of us here are potential candidates to disability. You don't know what lies ahead of you, but God forbid it should end in us, because we know how to manage it. Lastly, I want to thank the Window International team. Much as you are not here, you ensure that we study. I am at school. It is because of you. You, Window, may you continue funding us. May Sesemat continue including. And we promise you too that we shall engage other friends of ours, so that you see what we have as the people who are disabled. Today we are visually impaired. Next time you might see people who are lame, people who are deaf, to also come and showcase what they have. I beg to submit. Aim to serve my country, for God and my country.
Thank you very much for that message. But the disclaimer is that it's not Sesemat per se. Sesemat is Ministry of Education. So Ministry of Education has heard, and they will do what is possible. And lastly, we are talking of ownership of our ideas. Can we get a simple message from the boys from Lango in about 2 minutes? Can you tell us about your breakthrough?
The PS, the permanent secretary, all the protocols observed. My name is Ugwang Daniel from Komboni College, Lira City, Lao sub-region. I have stood up before the audience simply to give a brief speech on the benefits that we have got through engaging ourselves in the science fair competitions. As Komboni College, since I joined in 2022, we have participated in the science fair competition, and we have had a lot experiences are flowing in us. Right now, as I talk, we have come here to present an electric generator. We were having the, I don't know whether the URSB is still around. We have patented the electric generator. Right now we own it. It is for Komboni College. I request people from northern, Lao sub-region, you can bring so that the PS can see. It is made in Komboni College, Lira City. Please bring the generator. So, our dear PS, we are not here to joke. Science is life, and we want to prove to the world that we can stand firm through science, and we are not leaving back arts subjects. We are also praying that they come back in class, and we join hands to make sure that Uganda becomes a better world. Dear PS, let us take this. Okay, please.
We would like to request, our bulb has also been requested to help coordinate the program, so we can't make a demo about the project. We have the bulb helping in lighting the session, but we have the generator here. Yeah.
So, dear PS, the message is, these young boys, through science fairs and innovations, they have come up with their own patented output made in Komboni College. They have started earning money because they have been authorized to make and sell. So to the message is to the rest of the learners, the inventors, please register your product. Register it and you see whether you can get the right to own it. Remember, you were told it is not yours until you are protected. Thank you very much, Komboni. I think the message has been taken and we are very grateful. The ministry has heard. So we are now going into the real closing ceremony. Because this is being recorded and it's being broadcasted, we cannot go against the norms of the nation. We shall sing the national anthem, one stanza, so as to proceed. Who can lead us in the national anthem? One stanza only. Thank you very much.
May we raise for the anthems, please? Oh, Uganda.
Learning never ends. We do not sing the anthem beyond this time, beyond 7. So we shall just bow and say we have honored our country. Yes. So thank you very much for the reminder. So let us learn every time we learn. One time we mixed up the anthems and we are reminded, opening, you start with the national anthem, East Africa, regional. Then when you are ending, you start with the region, East Africa, and national anthem. That's the order. Today we have learned no anthems beyond 7.
this event is promoted, and the region is promoted, and the school is promoted, much of innovation will be realized. And we pray such innovation is promoted, taken to a level where it can be bought at industrial level. So with this kind of strategy, we believe science will not only be gained but actualized. So with those few remarks, I want once again to thank the organizers for this great work. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, RMC. You must have had a lot because the challenges you go through are enormous. But in the interest of time, write something we shall deliver to the PS. At this moment, I'll follow this hierarchy. Kindly, I call upon the technical supervisor of Sesemat to give his remarks, and thereafter, my t-shirt is not worthy to call the commissioner Ted. However, you will call the commissioner who will eventually call the PS to talk to us. So kindly TS come and address the gathering. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mude. Madam PS, the commissioners around from the different departments, Minister of Education officials around, our development partners in place, officers from URSB, officers from Gender Unit, officers from the NRM Secretariat, RMC members, members from the private sector, head teachers, students, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I would like, dear Chief Guest, Madam PS, to take this opportunity to welcome you once again and to thank you for securing this time and be here with us. It's a sacrifice, it's a commitment. It's past we are tending to 8, but you are still here. That shows the love that you have for the program which has organized this event. Allow me thank through you the Minister of Education and Sports for the work it has done to ensure that science and mathematics education is promoted in the country. I would like to thank the government through your ministry for funding this national event. Allow me also thank the Regional Management Committee members for, one, transporting the learners from the regions up to this venue, and who will again transport them back to their different regions. And allow me thank them for ensuring that the region science fairs were done and the best 5 were selected to come and be here to exhibit. Allow me thank the head teachers of the different schools that first organized school science fairs, out of which the students went now to the regional level. I think that's great, and would like to thank them. And the members who are here would like to request you that kindly take our gratitude, this information to them that we were so grateful. Our dear chief guest, our PS, so many regions, 27 of them, have in one way or the other participated in this event. We've had 23 of the regions exhibiting, and each region has carried 2 teachers, 1 female, 1 male, to accompany the students, and 10 students have been here and they've been exhibiting. Our dear Madam PS, I would like to say this, that all along and all the way, we are seeking for seeing STEM education move from one level to another. The students before you and what you have seen, the way how they talk, the way how they've been able to come up with such exhibitions, such projects, is a sign that the competence-based curriculum that was enrolled is bearing fruits now. You've heard by yourself and you've seen what they've made. What we thought early along that could not be done, we've seen it being done today. Dear chief guest, you've traveled. Other countries are where they are because of STEM education. And I think I would like to thank the government for ensuring that it supports STEM education in Uganda. Our dear chief guest, Madam Dr. Annette Mugisha Kajura, it's a pleasure to have you here. I would like to thank the Assistant Commissioner, Teacher Education, Training and Development, in charge of SESEMAT, for always being there for us and seeing that things move in the right direction. I would like to thank the media for what it has done, because the event has been live streamed. Many people outside there, they've been observing what has been happening here, which is, I think, a great opportunity that all people in the private sector, our parents of the kids, other administrators, other commissioners, and other people, stakeholders, they've seen what is happening here. And all this, it is a contribution by the Minister of Education and Sports. Allow me to thank the adjudicators for the job well done. Madam PS, the team of the adjudicators was well sorted out. The composition was, we've had SESEMAT national trainers, we've had NCDC specialists, and we've also had practicing teachers and a chemical engineer as part of the adjudication team. I do think the issues of transparency have been sorted out. So I would like to thank them so much for the job well done. Dear students, would like to thank you for coming and would like to pray that please continuously come. Today, you've made what you've made, but that is not the end. You can always improve. We're trained by Japanese. They always have the word kaizen. There is room for improvement. Whatever you do, however best it can be, there is room for improvement. Hence the case that we are seeing very many cars on the road. Today you have a corona, so what? Tomorrow you are having another one. There is room for improvement. Take note that you improve what you've brought here so that you can get another innovation. Allow me thank our development partners for always being there for us. We have this building you are seeing here that has housed you, the students and the accompanying teachers. This is courtesy of Irish Aid. Why don't you clap for it? You would have come and maybe slept in classes, but you have a hostel. We have our other development partners like USEP project, World Bank is sponsoring it, and the training of teachers in the integration of ICT, and the head teachers in the leadership and management skills. All of that is done in order to promote science and mathematics and STEM education. Dear teachers, thank you for guiding the students, and please never cease to do so. We shall always pray that as you go back home, always remember science, technology, engineering, and mathematics is the solution to all the problems that we have. Once we have STEM, we shall go an extra mile. And once we shall go an extra mile, we shall develop economically, socially, and even politically. I would like to thank each and everybody for the job well done. Allow me at this thank you very much. I wish you journey masses back home when that time comes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Musoke. Don't go away. Mr. Musoke, thank you for bringing us our guests, but we would kindly request you to give them something from this place, Sesemat, so that they always look at it and remember that they were once here for this science fair. I will begin with you request kindly the permanent secretary to receive this from you. And request the commissioner Ted to receive this. And request the commissioner secondary to receive this. And request kindly the assistant commissioner to Ted to take that. So I think you can proceed with the invitation.
Allow me at this material time to fit in the shoes of kindly requesting the Assistant Commissioner, Teacher Education, Training and Development to come and address his people. Mr. Kirol Max, the mic is yours.
Thank you, Paul. Our chief guest tonight, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, Commissioner, Government Secretary, represented by my brother, Ronald, the head teachers here present, the regional management committees here present, my team from Kololo here, the national trainers, all the teachers here present, all the students, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Paul has already introduced me. My name is Max Okror, and I work at the Ministry of Education and Sports as Assistant Commissioner in the Department of Teacher Education, Training and Development. And I also support SESEMAT as a coordinator. I want to thank you, Madam PS, for sparing time to be here. I've been worried all along. Every time I see you, I just get impressed that you're a patriot, because you're able to be here up to this time. But every time I would speak to you, you do tell me how uncomfortable you are. But I'm so happy that you have endured to be here. I want to say thank you. And I also want to thank you for sparing time and accepting our invitation to come and officiate this event. Thank you so much. I want to extend my appreciation to my team, led by Paul here, for organizing this event. And I knew it would go successfully. I want to say thank you so much. You have made me proud. You have always done this a number of times. And I want to say thank you. I don't take that for granted. I want to thank the regional management committees who have been able to bring the regions here, the students to showcase. And I'm happy to note that out of the 27, at least 23 regions have been able to come here to exhibit. I was also informed that even a few of the remaining regions that did not exhibit at least made it a point that they come and learn from others. I want to say thank you so much for coming. I want to thank the teachers who have escorted these learners to come here. I know you have missed being in your comfort zones at home, but you are here, sleeping in our hostel here. The bed may not be as good as that one at home, but you are here. I want to say thank you so much. My appeal to you is that I know you are going to get some feedback from the adjudicators, areas of improvement. I want to request you to continue polishing the learners, guide them, continue supporting them to improve on these ideas. I want to thank the learners. The projects that we have seen are really amazing. You really have ideas. And I trust with those ideas, if you are supported, I think we shall transform our country. Can we clap for ourselves? It has been wonderful. When people were explaining their projects here, I could see doctors. I could see engineers. I saw the shoe polish that has been donated to the chief guest here. I was asking, because some of the shoe polish that we import, by the way, ends up dartening our clothes. But when I asked that question, will this also darten? They say no. And I know the chief guest is going to give us results after using it. I want to encourage you, like someone was saying, Mr. Mude here, that you should ensure that you get the rights of your projects. I'm happy Komboni has started, so let the rest also get their rights. If I may give you an example, in Iteso, there was a musician who composed a song. But because he did not register, he did not get a right, someone in the central took up the song. And the song is hitting in all the functions. Throughout Uganda, whether you're in Buganda, whether you're in Western, whether you're this song is always played in functions. And the person who copied from the original person now registered the song. So, and the person is getting a lot of money. So if you don't go a step ahead to register your project, you are bound to lose. And somebody will benefit from your ideas and end up gaining more than you, who is the original owner of the ideas. You will be supported by your schools and you'll be supported by the teachers. We take note as a ministry of some of the issues that we have heard from here. I heard from one of the teachers whom I want to believe is giving the real testimony on what is happening on the ground, that some schools and some teachers are not taking project work seriously. This is very unfortunate. And I also heard from one of the regional management committee coordinator here, also testifying that some schools actually don't take it seriously. And I want to believe these are the same schools that are giving us problems in supporting this program. When it comes to remitting the money to support the activities at the regions, this must be the same schools. Together with other departments at the ministry, relevant departments, I think this is one thing that we shall need to look into and ensure that all schools comply. Project work is a must. And if a school is not doing project work or is not serious, then that is very, very unfortunate. I would have spoken more, but in the interest of time, and I know the chief guest is not comfortable, I would like to take this chance to invite the chief guest to speak to us. Madam Chief Guest, I have not told you the problems that the program has, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't have problems. The program has some problems. We are not able to organize, we struggle always to organize the insets, the national insets, but that one I think we shall make it in writing. Over to you, the chief guest. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Okror. I think he has made my life easier. I want to ride on the protocol that has been announced this morning in the interest of time. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't thank you enough. But I want to think that everybody here, as you moved around, unless you are a witch, if you are not a witch, each one of you is happy. And we are happy, and we are together. We know that if we support this curriculum, this country can move to another level. It is so refreshing. It is so pleasing. It is something that makes you happy to see these young ones, to see what ideas they have that are coming from the books, from the mind, and they produce an object and you look at it. The only thank you we can give to this innovation, if I may say, to this curriculum is to support it. I have seen each one of us since I came here at 4 o'clock. Everybody has something to do. Everybody's going that side, picking this, writing this, taking this picture. There is no any other learning that you would put in a place than this. I want to be, I'm confident that every teacher that is here is not going the same. I'm confident that every learner that is here, I know now the minds are just like AI. And I also want to think that your grade has changed today. True or false? for us during that time when we were in O level. You are so lucky. And I want to ask you that luck comes, but you must be ready to tap into it. And the effort that your teachers, your parents, the SESEMAT group, the government has put in can only be tapped if you are ready to tap into that opportunity. I just saw people who are not going to look for jobs. I saw people who are going to get money even before they graduate. If teachers continue guiding them. I want to let you know that the government is very ready to continue supporting you. But I also want you to remember that the government works like a parent. The parents do not fail to buy you 2 dresses and they buy one because they hate you. But they are buying one dress because they love you and they still think you need a dress and something else. So government is trying at its level best to make sure that you excel in this curriculum. And I want to continue requesting that you put in a lot of effort and make sure you benefit as much as you can. Teachers, I want to thank you very much that amidst all odds, we are always there. Because the country is there because we are there. There is all these powerful countries you are hearing of, they are there because there is education. And education can never be to have the skills. You have those digital skills that concern the AI, as our learners were saying. SESEMAT, you still have a lot. You still have a lot. I want to let you know that this is very good. But when you go out of here and reach Entebbe Airport, you will discover that we are in baby class. But that baby class, the beauty is the baby class has brought us where we are. There is no baby class learner that will remain there. The most important thing is that we are asking for support. USIP, we want a lot of support. SESEMAT, don't get tired. Paul and group want phone. They are together for this to come up to this level, but we still need a lot. The other part that I have not seen, all the projects we have seen, which I want to request that we focus on, those projects that can change our mindset. Because our biggest challenge, when you move to these other countries, what you admire there is the way they conceive what they look at immediately. Even if it is moving, you are in a restaurant and ask that I need a spoon. You see how one brings it and you say, Uganda, where are we? Somebody is very heavy. And on the way, we'll first look at the trophies. We'll first greet this one. And you need a spoon, you are somewhere. How can we have those projects? Because if we have all these innovative skills and mindset is still as we are going to be cheated. We are not going to move and use the speed that we would have loved to have. So we need to have some projects that are going to help us to change that way of looking at things. I want to bring you greetings from the PS who has not been able to be here. I was telling my neighbor that now that little girl might be saying, I'm looking at the PS. So I bring you greetings from our PS who has not been able to be here with us, but also she's in an activity that is beneficial to us. She loves you. She also looks forward for every skill, every digital skill, every innovative skill, communicative skill that can help us to move at another level. And she loves you. And my name is Mugisha Annette Kajura. I work as Commissioner Teacher Education Training and Development together with Mr. Kiror. We work together, we support each other. It has been a great pleasure being here this evening. Why what I want to conclude with is that I am not comfortable because I'm here. But I want to let you know that I was locked somewhere from Sunday and Sunday up to Wednesday. Yes, after Wednesday evening, I did not have a sleep. That is the only uncomfortability that is making me not.
And then the students go and receive your souvenirs as a group and the certificates. Stand properly so that you can be seen. Yes. Bunyoro. Bunyoro quickly. Teacher first. The teachers. And then the students, your souvenirs and the certificates. Next is Kasese. Kasese and then followed by Tororo. Kasese, then Tororo. Kasese are here.
Now which kind of life where I never see? I carry God so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commands.
And then the students take over. Thank you very much. Tororo. Madam Caro, Tororo is ready. Busheng, come over. Busheng. Busheng. Karung, get ready. Busheng. Karungu, get ready. Students.
I don't want nobody to keep my matakele. For this life I live, I want to be celebrated. Don't wanna waste my days.
Karungu.
Spend them on enjoyment. Spend you
Tungamu, Chigezi. Tungamu, followed by Chigezi. Tungamu, teachers and
I'm telling you, and to the do lifestyle of a group, make you dance to the look, and to the look.
Tungamu, followed by Chigezi.
If I do 99 good, don't know how to show you my love without fucking up. But I can buy you a new baby. If I made you laugh, baby, trabalhei, make you know they shall like it. I don't want nobody to keep my matakele. For this life I live, I want to be celebrated. Don't wanna waste my days to spend them on.
Thank you very much, Commissioner Secondary. One thing we need to know, a little bit of volume, slow down a bit. The other thing we need to know is that the new curriculum emphasizes ICT as a tool of teaching. And some person in charge of ICT integration under USEP. How many of us have teachers who have attended USEP? Any of us? Yeah, they're here. Madam Eva, can you hand over some presents to these people so that they know that WUSEP is on the ground? She will start with the Mbarara. Is it? What's this? Mbarara.
From the very first day, I've been searching for you.
Can one student come and we collaborate? Thank you very much. Be sending me those presents. Close.
From the very first day, I've been searching.
Rakai be following quickly. After Rakai, we shall have Lango. So Rakai be coming. Rakai. Rakai. Lango, can you come closer, Lango? After Lango, Mukono. After Lango, Mukono, get close.
Don't know why me, I follow cancel. It's not a case of slow motion. If I don't need I follow ginger. Cause you got add in mind. Baby got add in mind.
Mukono, get closer.
You got add everything I need in a woman and more. Oh my God, you fine. Oh my God, you fine. You got add everything I need in a woman and more. My motivation.
Wakiso Luero. Wakiso Luero. That is Mukono.
This is extra pressure, baby, when you wind and pause. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing
Students of Mukono.
You're killing the boy. Extra pressure, baby, when you wind and pause. You're killing
Wakiso, get closer.
You're killing the boy, of course.
Followed by Ruero.
I had to put my life on pause and follow you where you're going. And if I make you my business, I suffer no loss. Cause I'm in love and it's showing. No force, can't separate. Baby, no law, keep me away. I take you on tour. Pretty baby, I give you something to live for. My girl, extra pressure, baby, when you wind and pause. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy. Extra pressure, baby, when you wind and pause. You're killing the boy, of course.
Madam Eva, perform this one, the very last one. Madam Eva, the very last one. Ruero, please.
Waiting me up tonight. I dey Yankee tonight. Make a play with Choppy tonight. Now me and you tonight. Waiting me up tonight. I dey Yankee tonight.
8 of these.
Make a play with Choppy tonight. Now me and you tonight.
Now at this moment, lower that music a bit. As you have been told, we have the Assistant Commissioner, Tited, and his other duty is he is in charge of CPD in the country. And CPD is being provided by SESEMAT. That means he is in charge of SESEMAT, among other duties he's supposed to carry out. We request Mr. Kroll Max to hand over these ones, beginning with Moyo. Followed by Teso. Followed by Arua.
Be up tonight. happy tonight. Now me and you tonight. I'm so hungry tonight. Make me happy tonight. If you smoke backy tonight, then I'm gonna give you backy tonight. Yeah.
Oh, baby, I'm feeling good, baby. Don't know if you feel it too, baby. She make with the move, baby. Joke on me love for this. You know me too, baby. How you gonna say I don't miss you, baby? She make with the move, baby.
Teso region, and behind Teso region should be Arua.
Then I fly you back to Nigeria by dawn.
I got you cool now. Me are there for you and alone go. I can rip you come out for $9. I don't book apartment for that call.
We be happy tonight. I day Yankee tonight. Make a play with your people tonight. Now me and you tonight. I'm so hungry tonight. Make me happy tonight. If you smoke backy tonight, then I go give you backy tonight.
Arua. How far the results? Arua, what the form?
When it's cold and clouds are raining outside, oh, I'll bring the blankie your way, If things go bad, you're on your last card,
Ginger, followed by Acholi. Ginger, followed by Acholi.
If only sun don't shine in the morning time, I used to halogen make you
Ginger,
shine. So
followed.
I'll chase the darkness away. So I can never understand. You said you need time and space only on the weekends, but listen kept driving away.
Acholi, followed by Iganga. That's Acholi, followed by Iganga.
Tell me where you dey go.
Iganga region, get ready.
Hide me spirit, hide me soul. Stay na me until the sundown. Bum sweeter than Mirinda, caterpillar, pick it deeper.
And then you'll have the host region, Kampala. The host region, Kampala. Where we are is Kampala region. So we made them come last because they're the hosts. Kampala.
Tell me where you dey go. Girl, I need you here right now. Where you dey go?
There is also a host school, Kololo SS. Being that they are the hosts, they did not participate in competing, but they participated in presenting. Though they were not competing, we call upon Kololo SS. We recognize the participation. They showcase. So Kololo SS teacher and students. Is Kololo SS around? Okay, you tell them we recognize their participation. Oh, Mr. Musoke, receive on behalf of Kololo SS.
Fresh like bread, what they do today. Woman, you no need Mary Kay. Woman, get you be take away. Other girls, they sleep in. We can give you bottom belly. Please, still share you there. Party no vex for me. Say I never call you since, but I hope that you are well. I hope your market sell. Every day I dey pray for you. Make you Baba God bless you. I never forget you. Now I gon' forget you.
Our dear chief guest and your team, we really thank you for the patience. We changed the way we adjudicate this thing to be aligned to the competence-based curriculum. We ran away from totals because totals were meaningless. You cannot add preparing posho as a competency and you add it to running as a competency. So we changed and came up with recognizing each competency in the innovation. There are 9 competences. The first competency is creativity. Scientific process, number 2. Impact and applicability is number 3. Communication is number 4. Scientific contribution is number 5. Teamwork is number 6. Ethics is number 7. Report is number 8. And STEM integration is number 9. Each of these competences are going to be recognized independently. But I think Madam Eva delayed a little bit to start. There is a little bit, we need another 1 minute to get that arrangement. Then the other one, after that, we looked at which region had competences in a certain level. If you had competences of a certain level, about 6 times, we could say you win a gold. Then competences, you win a silver. And then the other one will be a bronze. The gold is here. The silver is here. And the bronze is here. These ones are for competences. Each competency. And Madam PS, we thank you so much. This is all your effort to give us this money. They also will go away with medals. So the students who would have excelled in each of these competences will go away with a certificate, a medal, and trophies. We shall recognize the very first person with the highest score of competences, exhibition of high level of competency, then the second. The third will get, what did you call this? RHM? RH, what is R? Oh, my name is Ronald, sorry. I forgot. So it is honorary mention. That person, that group, will have a mention that these were the second run up. The other ones will be getting handshakes and then I will also clean mine. I've never shook hands with the PS, so I will also get the opportunity. So, Mr. Makafu, please avail us those results. These ones are ready, but these ones had a little bit of a challenge, and we had only 2 trophies. But all in all, Madam PS, we are looking at this because the curriculum says no positioning. We look at an individual's competency. But somehow, we have gone in to recognize those with higher levels of competences. And we are trying to run away from competition to showcase. I don't know what the results are saying, but Madam PS, all these guys are potential millionaires. There is an exhibition, Madam, where the exhibitors said, we use ash. I have a lot of ash in my home because I use firewood and charcoal. A lot of ash which I just pour away. And aluminium foils, there have been many used as we are being served. They arrange them, they react according to their chemistry and produce a gas known as hydrogen. They know that hydrogen, I understand, has a high caloric value, something of that nature. That's what they were telling me. And it can cook. So if such a student can run away from competing and goes ahead, is helped to improve on such a project, I think I'll be one of the people who will buy that, because I have a lot of ash to turn it into hydrogen gas. So we are not necessarily in competition, and we have cried to them, avoid competing and showcase. And the adjudication aimed at telling them, how about if you did like this? There is another one, Madam PS, you didn't have a maybe chance to see. There's one which said, we are using the solar, those rays from the sun. We are using the plastic bottles, we painted them black. The black bodies do what Mr. Msoke knows. Absorb heat, then it goes on meandering like this, like a small intestine to increase the surface area. That's the biology I know. And then the water comes from up. Through that system, by the time it comes here, it is warm enough to kill the small germs in our hands and worth a bathing. And they told me, very hot water is not good for bathing, but that temperature was good for bathing. No power. Those are the innovations that are coming up, and these are potential millionaires tomorrow. If they avoid competing, because maybe it never scored according to this, but it is a potential solution in society. So we are running away from competition to showcasing. Forget about these things, and we get how best we can improve our products. The peers said, if I'm to quote, that it is so refreshing to see knowledge translated into tangible solutions. I was touched. If the peer says that, then I mean we are moving to another level. And I translated that, and he mentioned it. She thanked the teachers. Teachers, we feel very proud that we are now delivering functional knowledge. This not this knowledge of I don't know, they're called what? These engineers who make the road. Civil engineers. There are very many, but I see Chinese on our roads. That's the pity. They have the knowledge, useless. But these learners are now translating that knowledge into useful things. I saw tiles made from plastics. I was saying, this is terrible. I mean, and they were saying they are useful, they are very good in the bathroom. I don't know whether the bathroom was there and we could not slide, but that is their dream. If the sliding is there, they will improve until they get the right product. No competition. If it doesn't work, improve tomorrow, and it will work. So we were touched when you said it is refreshing. And I think that's why up to now you are seated with us. That's why you are adding on another day, the fourth day, being tied up again here. But we are very grateful. Okay? So, for us as Sesemat, we are very grateful. Mr. Kroll will tell you our challenges. However, it is a whisper. Me, I'm not a selfish person. In the shelves of the ministry, there's STDMS. Mr. Musoka will tell you about that. The new curriculum has Sesemat for sciences, but the teaching is the same, competency-based. We refresh the scientists, but your teachers of arts are not yet catered for. In fact, we need more funding because they attend Sesemat. The teachers of arts have started attending Sesemat. And they say the methodology is the same, we shall fix in the geography. Just tell us the methodology, for us we shall fix in the English. And it is becoming a burden to the regions. Because the cost sharing by the parents is for teachers of science. But we are patriotic. Mr. Musoke has agreed, and Mr. Kroll, these people attend. That is one thing that is good about CPD, Mr. Kroll. We need CPD for complete delivery. And STEM may not stop only on science. STEM may go, because there's nowhere there is no science. Every subject has science and math in it. Engineering is the process. Technology is the product. So we are kindly feeling very proud in your presence that we are doing a good job. And as Mr. Msokando Kroll said, Mr. Kroll said, I didn't have time to tell you the challenges. How I wish you visit her and you tell her the challenges we are going through. It will be very, very great for us. Mr. Makafu, how far? You failed mathematics. 2 minutes, I've spent 5 here talking. You are saying 2. Now he's challenging me that I didn't understand bases. 2 in which base? Now that is base and half. Okay, Mr. Makafu, we are waiting for you. DJ, something to occupy us for 1 minute.
Party no vex for me. Say I never call you since, but I hope that you are well. I hope your market sell. Every day I dey pray for you. Make you Baba God bless you. I never forget you. I won't forget you. See my shoulder, make you rest upon me. You know I got you. Now me be your friend indeed. Money don't show now. I don't keep some for you. You know go so far. Cause anything I get now for me and you. Yeah. How are you, my friend? How do you do, my friend? I know sometimes it be like sex. Nobody sent you. That's when I did for you.
The Minister of Education, we thank you so much. Mr. Msoke, thank you for representing us. Mr. Kror, we are so grateful. You know, funds are quite scarce. There are so many neat things that Uganda must attend to. But when we get some of this money, and for us as SSMAT, we feel so great when students are recognized in creativity, exceptional performance. The students okay. So, Madam Chief Guest, once again, we ask you kindly to start off this function of handing over the trophies and souvenirs to the students and then the school. We shall begin with Kadu Mahad. Kadu
Chibuli Senior Secondary School, with a student whose name is Kadu Mahad taking the exceptional award, which is a gold medal.
And a bag. Two, where is the second one? Please come with a pair. First, wear the medals. When you excel, the chief guest dresses you a medal. And she takes her time to see that it's put right. Thank you very much. And on top of that, they will be carrying bags around to remember that they did very well. Each has a bag. And this goes to the school teacher, Chibuli SS, and your students. Can you pick the trophy? It is for the school. Second position goes to the school known as St. Joseph's College, Ombaki. We have Amzu with your colleague taking the silver.
trendybeats.com.
Please, the teacher follow. The teacher follow and take over the trophy. Students, please hurry up. Then the mention goes to Chitagata SS, to Mwebaze and your colleague. Chitagata, can you come over? You'll get certificates, but you have been mentioned a handshake. Plus your teacher. Where is the teacher? These are the second run-ups in creativity. It's a mention. Certificates will come. We didn't have the results to write. Scientific process, madam. We request you kindly to continue a bit because these are very high things. The gold goes to a hill of Mary, Mary Hill. Muweni? Is it Muweni? Muizara Elizabeth with your colleague. That is scientific process. The students get medals. That is a gold.
If I tell what in me, I delete her. Put her inside the bin bag. So why won't she be beater? She ordered a good man.
And the bags.
Without social media. Stalking me with a Finsta, yeah. And she dey try make me a mister. Anybody got time for that camera?
There's trophy to the school. Thank you for working hard. School. The trophy goes to the school. The first run-up. The first run-up, taking a silver, Komboni Kambuga Chigezi. Habimana Ronald. They receive, the students receive that. The school receives a trophy. Honorary mention goes to the girls of Iganga SS. Mulunji Kroya something? Mulunji. Iganga SS for a mention. Second run-up. Please move faster. The chief guest is tired. Would like to sit. Iganga says you are delaying us with your teacher. Please, the teacher come and you never know. Tomorrow the commissioner might say you are a very good teacher. You are now a deputy. Thank you very much. Mr. Kroll, can you please come and take over? Impact and applicability. Gold goes to Chitagata SS. Tumwebaze who? And come with your colleague, with your teacher.
I be sing, you get dance, you get wine. When you cry, I go wipe your eye. Give me your bag, make I feel like a I'm the only one, you don't need.
So they wear medals first.
You notice, baby, and I've told you now. I'm right there, I there for you, baby. You don't get anywhere where I want to. If I could, I would love you in my next life. I don't really care about tomorrow. As long
The
as
silver goes to Muezuru Elizabeth Mary Hill. So the trophy is being handed over. The first run-up is Mary Hill, Muezuru Elizabeth, and your friend. Where is your colleague? Where is your pattern? The mention goes to Mitiana SS Muwanguzi Setimba. Please, Mitiana, move faster. Those are the second run-up in impact and applicability. Go for a mention. Where is your teacher? Teacher of Mitiana, don't abandon your students. Handshake with the... Thank you for guiding the learners. Next time, thank you very much. It's a mention. And certificates will come later. Next competency is communication. You cannot sell these products if you don't know how to talk. And if you cannot convince the adjudication. So, communication goes to Kasenyi SS, Kiza and team. Kiza and team. Kasenyi SS. Kasenyi, move a little bit faster. Kasenyi. Kasenyi is Mitiana, takes a gold. Go for the medals. And where is the teacher for Mitiana? Please. They also take bags. The mention goes to Mango. Please. Oh. The silver goes to Ndeje SS, Joel, Mukasa, am I right? Ndeje SS, Ndeje Joel, with your colleague. The mention goes to Mango SS, Aine Mbabaz. The teacher joins to take the trophy. Mango SS, a mention. Where are the students? Aine Mbabaz. The teachers. And then the students have gone? Okay, thank you very much. Commissioner, maybe you can take a seat for the time being. We have 5 more competences and they are coming in.
Sometimes I try to get to you, but I can't.
Ethics. The gold goes to Makerere College, Mirembe Crystal. Mirembe Crystal, Makerere College. Madam Eva, sorry, can you come and hand over this?
I don't want to leave when you open and you close. Give me your macosa, give me your valosa. I kiss you,
So you must bear the burden you carry for the students. Why did you dismiss them? Continue carrying and carry the trophy without putting them down.
someone you can risk for. Yeah, 'cause I act for you.
Be creative. Now carry the trophy with the 2 hands.
And if I can have
Thank you very much, Makerere College. The run-up, first run-up, Entebbe SS.
what do you act for? What do you act for?
Is Is it there somebody called at Hire Entebbe SS? Okay, Entebbe SS, they take and then a trophy for the school. The certificates will be coming, don't you worry. The mention goes to St. Paul's SS Pukinda. They get a mention. Kamenzi, is it Kamenzi? Benjamin. Kamenzi Benjamin with your colleague, come and get a mention, a handshake, plus your teacher. Handshakes, the certificates will come.
I'm at the point in life, if you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, me.
Report making, handshake certificates will come later.
Long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay.
Report. In this report, we have the information, the story, whatever they have been doing, so that whoever is going to assist them can have a basis. Those who made the best, showed that competence highly, was Paul Mukasa.
We all be sinners, my body, nobody holy bad. And my happiness comes first. I never come left to stress.
Nankabirwa. They get the gold. Kitagata gets the mention. Where are the students? Commissioner, take a rest again. We pick the last one. Now the last one will be scientific process. In the scientific process, we are looking at the significance of the problem. We are looking at the implementation feasibility, scalability, social benefit, and potential reach. If you brought out those indicators in the scientific contribution, then you would have done very well. And for that matter, this time I'm starting with the mention. The mention, a handshake. Do we have a school called Roro SS? Roro SS. Come for a mention. With your teacher. Handshake. Please, Mr. Commissioner, I'm sorry I didn't call you back. No. Mr. Commissioner, handshake. Roro, which region? Lango region. Thank you very much. The silver trophy certificate. Roro girls takes the silver. And this is Sabera. What's that? Which name is this? Kimem Sabera. Yes, they are very much here. Toro girls. And the trophy, which is silver, goes to the school. Thank you very much. Those who showed significance of the problem, implementation, feasibility, scalability, social benefit, potential reach. Cartesian board. Iganga SS.
amakwatako abakwagala nsaba balindeko mukwano badulek badulek
Cartesian.
badulek badulek badulek
Thank you very much. They take the bags. How I wish they were put on with their writings that they can read. The Braille that they could read. And they take the trophy. Thank you very, very much. A little bit of music. These students, we are waiting for the final results, regional. But I want to tell the story. When I reached there, they were telling us that the blind cannot feel or see the plotting. And they have designed their own material to learn. They feel and say this is the center, 0. Then they feel and know that when I move this way is X, when I move this way is Y. And this side is negative, this side is positive. Mr. Msoke told them, can you plot? I think it was 2-4. Looking up, they moved their fingers and then pointed to the point 2-4. So they could plot another one and another one. And finally feel what is there. I think it is great innovation for themselves and others. We thank you very much for your presence and your participation to that level. Mr. Yes. Now, the story is, we looked at all these competences and we said, those ones between this and this will be exceptional. Those who have exhibited these competences at these levels, how many are they? You are exceptional. Then the other one is satisfactory. And then the other one is basic. It's what? Outstanding. Okay. So the first level is exceptional, outstanding, and then basic. The software we are using has indicated, though we are giving out the trophies to those who have hit a higher level than the rest, the software is saying the overall is still basic. So we need to do a lot of improvement to show out these competences to the levels that are higher than this. But all the same, this one, Madam Eva, kindly come and give away that one. There were 21 regions which came and participated. 3 will go away with these trophies. The first one, that short one, but very nice, will go to the second run-up from a region called Ginger.
trendybeats.com.
Sweet melody. Telling me what I owe you. Telling me what you wanted me to give you.
Commissioner Secondary. Commissioner Secondary, come and give away to the first run-up overall. The microphone has failed, I think. The microphone has failed. Can you hear? If you can't hear, then we do it tomorrow. Okay. It goes to the east and crosses the central and goes to the west Mbarara.
Telling me what I owe you. Telling me what you wanted me to give you. My darling, what is it that I told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like all you. Telling me how they be fooling you like all you. My darling, my darling.
All right. I've felt the beauty. This trophy is nice. It is going to the Sesemat National Office. We didn't participate. Okay. It is going to, understand there's nobody to give it out, we leave it. We leave it. Who should give it out? Enough. Which song? Give us a sample of what is bringing the first team. Would you like that one if you are the first team? No, another one. Enough? Would you like it? No, another one. Enough? Would you like that one? Yes. And therefore, the very first one ends with, in the middle there is there is a letter. Okay, finally. Carol, read this one.
May I request? Good. May I request that we all rise up and give a standing ovation to the winning region, but also to the teachers that have done such a great job, for the parents who are not here with us, and for the learners that have done it. But of course, to appreciate the Ministry of Education and Sports and the government of Uganda. On that note, Mr. Okirol, have the pleasure to hand over this trophy to the winning region named Bushenyi Region.
I was built to be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just my strength and weakness, and weakness.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We congratulate Bushenyi